Alright, anyway,
Head
recap.
clicking
I'm
noises.
good at those, sometimes. So, I believe last session started off with the final preparations from Rethville heading to Mike's Talon. It was a mostly uneventful yet spooky trip until they hit the base of the tree, where they discovered what appeared to be the individual Karuna saw when she cut down the tree, I believe, 4 sessions ago?
Oh, God. When she
Yeah.
cut that
Don't
tree
look
down?
at me.
Oh, that was a minute ago.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
a minute ago.
And the one that so-and-so over here, Rue, I don't know how I forgot Rue. Rue was like super easy. Saw in his vision from, I don't remember her name.
The soothsayer.
The soothsayer, we'll call her. Her name's written down somewhere, I'll find it. You can go back to the...
Wynora.
Wynora. I knew it started with a W.
Yeah.
Wynora. Who is not 80, but in fact 30s.
Makes the boning a little better.
I guess.
Okay. You know what, we're not gonna... But at which the base of the tree, they discovered a ritual being done by a large, can only be described as a mass of flesh and just wood, as well as several other cultists, and again, like I said, the individual they saw on the tree. They disrupted this ritual, after which they were visited by a still unnamed.
I'll come up with a name for him.
Ren.
He's,
No,
he's
no!
not a name. He's Unk.
Yeah, yeah.
After which
Uncle
they had a
Probe.
lovely,
Uncle Proby.
they had a lovely encounter with
I'll write that down.
and
Robert. Uncle Robert. Yo! I'll write that down.
I almost prefer Unk. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my God, Probert is vile.
Oh my gosh, dude.
But yeah, I guess you can call him Probert.
That's his name.
He won't give a fuck.
He won't. He won't care.
I think
But
it
like,
might
I
have
kind of care.
He's gonna go around telling all of his astral buddies that's what they call him.
that they gave him a name.
They gave me a name. They haven't given any of you a name yet.
He's the
So
only
they-
one that's spoken to us.
True. The other one of the other ones was there. The humanoid-looking one, the smaller one, but she didn't say anything. After which, Robert gave them this sort of crown-looking thing. Told them not to put it on. I'm going to reiterate that. And
No, they told us everyone but him to put it on.
no, he said I was generalized at everyone.
He told us not to put this on.
Yeah, I thought it was don't put it on for extended periods of time.
No,
I'm not
it
gonna
was
put
don't
it on
put it on.
regardless.
It was do
It
not
looked
put it
cursed.
Let's find Wayne and put it on him.
on.
One random NPC will never live a normal life.
God. Anyway, and we currently leave off. Let's see here, at the base of the tree, where you all can see the brambles from the figure that was, quite frankly, absolutely just calcified by Probert.
You don't have to call him
Yeah,
Robert.
I gotta call
You
Robert.
can just
We'll
say
do
Well,
that
I
without
can't say
him.
his name because he hasn't told you.
Then you just say the entity.
Yeah,
We
we're
call
the
him
visit.
Robert.
You know what? No, I'm calling him Probert. From now on, until he gives you his name, he's Probert. And you made this bed, you're gonna lay in it. He made this bed, he's gonna lay in
Yo,
it. But
by the
everyone
way,
else
my
gonna lay
name
in it
is
too.
not Robert.
Stop calling me that. You're tarnishing my
That's when
name.
you hit him to whatever Unk.
Whatever you say, Unk.
But yes, we leave off currently in the, I guess the circular area with the dome of the brambles, which seems like it's slowly like disintegrating and evaporating into like dust and ash. Ooh. Come on, thank you. You look back.
My
immersion is restored.
Ah. So
So let's return to the-
we leave off there.
Wow.
You basically just left. To further clarify where you left off,
Robert?
just left.
Robert?
He just left.
Mm.
I was thinking that. Do I really want to say this seriously? It's so hard to say it seriously. Turn that down.
Well, I'm gonna walk over to like the roots where I put my bag and my coat and get my stuff back on.
Okay, you
Yeah,
do so.
I left that on.
I have more questions now.
That was
Yeah.
not helpful.
No.
No. No.
Not at all.
I guarantee if we ask him any questions with that crown-looking thing, he will not answer them.
No. No, probably not. But I mean, at least like, do we still feel that pull towards this tree?
No.
Oh.
The pull is towards
Yeah.
the thing.
Oh.
You don't
true.
really feel a pull towards it anymore, but you can feel it if that makes sense.
Okay.
Like it's not guiding you somewhere. It's just you have it.
Yeah, that's just exactly. We're not being guided anywhere now. What the fuck are we doing?
That's a great question. I say we talk about it while we walk back to the horses in the cart.
Sure.
Yeah, hopefully some owls didn't swoop up. And,
So
get him.
he does not specifically care if we go looking for more of the orbs, but what is it that he asks us to do?
He wants us to become them.
Something.
Mm.
like that.
Yeah. Like
Right.
I'm supposed to take Probert's place, and then you guys will meet your people eventually.
What'd you call him?
Is that what we're taking to calling him now?
Yeah, Probert.
Probert?
Probert.
Like the prober and
Yeah.
Robert?
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what? That
And he's
fits.
older than us, so he's like Uncle Probert.
Uncle Probert. I like that.
Yeah.
Uncle
Uncle
Rob.
Prob.
Silence unk.
I like that.
What a wonderful way to introduce that in character. Gotta say.
He gone brokey.
Yeah.
So we just do our own thing now?
And what is our own thing? Like are we like chilling together still? Like
I mean, we might as well.
Honestly, I can't go home. So
I also can't go
I
back
also-
to where I'm from.
I also cannot go home.
oh god, we're orphans.
Well, he definitely can't go back to where he's from.
Wow.
She just
No.
went,
Way to rub that
I mean,
in.
it's
Sorry.
What?
just a ship, right?
Yeah, I mean,
I do not know where my family is as of now.
Neither do I.
Me neither.
Same.
What about you, Karina?
yeah.
Yeah, none of our families.
Well, like I know where mine is, but I can't go there. Kind of thing.
I don't even know if mine are alive.
I'm
I
in the
know.
same boat. I'm hopeful though.
I never
know-
knew mine.
I'm not.
Oh, cool.
Approximately where my family is, but I don't know if they're still in the same place.
I mean, you're kind of a special case. I think there's always hope for you.
Guys, maybe we on our travel. Are we going back to Rethvale?
Where else?
Yeah,
would
we
I go?
probably should.
Maybe on our travel back to Rethvale, we can open up and learn more about each other and deepen our relationship.
The immediate.
I just remembered. I've
You
got
need to talk
somewhere
about
to
my
be.
I've got a gun that
I mean, like
needs
all I
fixed.
like, we only know each
My
other's
friend-
names, and like we're like traveling
Yeah.
together. Like,
I've got to help
You know my name.
Karuna with the.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like all we know is
thing.
each other's names.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. I'll bring it up another time, I guess.
Good way to swing an axe. I got
Yeah.
you.
You gotta let it happen naturally, man.
My bad. My bad.
Coming up with excuses.
Same principle as asking me why I lost my arm or how I lost my arm. It's a tough
I was just intrigued and curious. But yeah, I'll drive the cart. I don't.
God, Rue is a
I don't
treasure.
think who has ever heard the phrase of curiosity killed a cat.
Yeah, or mind your business.
No.
Oh wow. Okay.
That's another. Okay. You just had to say something.
damn girl.
Ouchie. Okay.
But you still get it.
We're walking back to the cart.
Okay.
Do we see the horses?
As you guys are walking out of the dome, you can see the brambles that were like the mounds and all that were covering what appeared to be the bodies of the owls are now falling away and just crumbling away. So you do see the corpses of several large owls halfway through what seems to be just a bloodletting process.
Gaunt.
That's a big owl.
She's gonna look at them and be like, I feel kind of bad leaving them here.
Can I take a few
like
feathers?
this."
One tried to eat you.
I mean, I would too if it thought I was a prophet of the thing killing its own.
I didn't think about it that way.
I didn't think about it that way either. That's a good point.
She's gonna look for any living plants, like flowers almost.
You can see now that with the corruption kind of leaving the environment, you can see the buds of several flowers and different kinds of plants that are growing surprisingly fast, but are still in their early phases.
She's gonna carefully take some and dig them up and then move them to be close to the body so they can slowly grow over them.
Mm.
Once
We've
they
got a
finish
second
growing.
ox.
She's like,
Except this one has anger issues.
she's like, I feel bad.
I don't want to imagine an ox with anger issues. I feel like that could go so many ways, and none of them well.
He only got angry when you hurt his family.
There we go. There's our Anthony shout out
Yeah.
to the episode.
Yeah. Looking at you, Anthony. Keep those dice in check.
Um.
Can I borrow 'em? It's not a joke. I need to roll well. Anyway. But yeah, you do that with the flowers, and
Yeah.
while it won't be something you'll be able to see as of right now, you're pretty sure it will happen. This forest seems to be supernatural in more ways than one.
Then she's gonna continue walking. Like, she's only gonna do it to those that she happens to come across, not the whole field.
Mhm.
And then she's gonna keep walking.
Could I have collected like 10 large owl feathers?
I mean, sure. Like,
Sweet.
they're pretty easy to
You
just...
have anklets.
That's not what I'm doing it for.
He's gonna attack them.
He's gonna make a cape out of owl feathers.
That'd be cool. I wasn't thinking
It would
about
be
it.
cool, but like, I don't
Written
know the
words, it
logistics
is
of that,
fun.
so it's like...
I don't want to.
I hate that.
I just don't like imagining the feeling of the scratchiness.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts your
Like,
brain.
I imagine how it feels is the same as like when you're erasing with a number 2 pencil and the metal part scratches
Yeah.
the paper.
Yeah.
That's what I imagine a quill feels like.
Yeah.
The scratchy sound hurts. my
Well,
brain.
are the horses back at the cart?
Yeah.
Oh,
Still there. I believe it is nighttime. I believe we ended off at night.
sure.
Yeah, I
so-
think so.
It is currently like dark.
Do we want to camp out just in this clearing then for the night?
In a clearing?
We can camp out at the
I mean, we
edge
just
in
saved
the
the big
woods.
tree. I doubt the owls are gonna bother us. Well, like on the edge of the clearing. You know.
I don't want to gamble that. I don't have a gambling issue.
Your first character that doesn't.
Yeah.
Yet.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, no, he gambles with his gun every time he fires it.
Yeah, that's-
Just wait until he takes the lucky feet for the gun.
Hey.
Should have been a halfling.
Well, do we want to get a little in
Yeah, wherever
words?
you guys want to.
We can camp like inside the woods, near the clearing. So
Are
we can
halflings
see
real?
it.
We met one
What do you mean by real?
Was that
What do
was
you
that in-
mean?
Yeah,
not,
halflings
not,
exist.
not even like in character. It's just like I feel like there's hardly like any actual halflings
I'm
ever.
like one of my character ideas I have next is a halfling.
Well,
So
any-
I
anywhere
really
you
like.
could-
They're good. Not
Anywhere
being
you could
able to
stick
roll a one
halfling-
is really nice.
Yeah.
Until you roll the second one after.
one.
Yeah, but that at a point it's a skill issue.
Yeah.
Anywhere you could put a halfling, I feel like a halfling NPC, like a dwarf or a gnome, is just funnier. You know,
Yeah.
Wait.
Anyhow,
Well, I'm not a camp wherever.
they're like the humans of the short
I-
races.
I really just need a spot to rest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Why is it that I always get crushed in these last 2 fights? By the bosses, like,
They just realize your potency and they have to take care of you first.
I appreciate the sarcasm.
It wasn't sarcasm.
It was pretty sarcastic.
Well, don't help that the last one we fought. The people who were hitting it were on two opposite sides, and the thing was bouncing back and forth.
Yeah,
And
I
you were
was
just
stuck in
standing
the middle. I
too.
was stuck in the middle.
And you were stuck in the middle.
You were stuck in the
You were
middle.
stuck in the storm.
Stuck in the middle.
Whoops.
Oh well.
Keep an eye out next time.
What was that supposed to mean?
Just let it sit real quick.
He's only got
You.
Microaggression.
that was not micro.
Yeah, that was a macro aggression.
That was just-
Sure. That was targeted.
Just aggression.
Oh, I just got it.
It's nice that DM knows our character.
Oh my god.
He only has one eye.
on a like 10-second lag.
Yeah.
Fucking my Ethernet unplugged. Sorry about that.
This is when they find out that Jack's playing in a different room across the country.
That's why the wall looks like a completely different color.
Myself to be here. That's how dedicated I am.
Mm.
Don't cut the line if you ever see it, please.
Yep.
Please don't cut the line. I will
I
not.
guess we'll just camp right where we are. Did the horses eat the food that I left out?
You're going to make
The human
hours.
rations.
Yeah, well, maybe they were hungry.
I mean, you can see it nibbled on.
Oh, I'll collect it anyway. Maybe I'll eat it.
I was like thinking they would eat like all of them in one go.
No.
Like there's one horse that's like, because some horses like eat
Yep.
and will just eat.
Eat.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's what I thought one of them was going to do, and the other one they're gonna come back.
That
and
would
the
be our
one's
next
bloated.
go, bro.
No,
You've been
it's
lying.
fat and the other one's just like skin and bone.
Brother.
May I have some oats?
Yeah, both. You are a fool, brother. So are we just camping where our cart is?
Yeah,
Tree line
yeah.
as well?
Mhm.
Yeah. Cool.
Camp here you can.
Yeah. I'm not sleepy. I'm watching the horses.
You're not sleeping.
I don't need to.
Yeah.
You don't need
Does anyone want to keep watch at all, or no? Or we just
I'll
straight up
watch.
passing out?
He always
You,
keeps
you
watch.
can only
Right.
keep watch.
I've slept too long already.
My watch is on the horses, so.
Please roll me a perception check.
My watch is on
Wow.
the back of my eyes.
Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good.
18.
18.
I just want to say that during the downtime, I do some more jewelry disassembling and smelting.
Okay. Do you
Oh,
do
reading.
just about to asking? With an 18, you don't see anything actively making approaches on your camp or anything that could be considered hostile. You cannot shake the feeling that you're being watched from somewhere. You can't see it, but there's just that prickling sensation on the back of your neck.
I mean, maybe I'll spend like a minute like looking at this like, crown. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I should mention, as the entity gave you the crown, it shrunk down to a much more reasonable size. It's not like huge anymore. It kind
Like,
of
is
shrank
it like
down.
crown or
It's
like...
literally like you could wear like a headband.
Oh, cool.
But you shouldn't.
But I
you shouldn't.
shouldn't do it.
No.
But what if you put something over it and then put the crown on?
Like aluminum
Does,
foil.
yeah, does the crown understand the
What?
transitive?
Does it know that it's being
Yeah.
worn?
Yeah.
Does it
The
know?
crowd
that?
knows where it is because it knows where it is.
Them so it's eepy.
Can I like just like delve into like looking at this thing?
I mean, sure. It's not of any make that
You
you
stare into the
can
crown.
tell.
The crown
It's
stares back at you.
made out of material that looks like obsidian, like just pure beautiful obsidian with like flecks of like this gold just in it naturally.
Just
Absolutely
get a busy
immaculately carved. But other than that,
Get some
Crown.
voicemail.
Is there like if I like shake it a little bit, is there like any sound coming out?
No. But as you
Robert's like, "Hey,
examine the
stop
crown
that."
a little closer, you do notice that there is a on each. How do I describe this? There is a like point, I guess, leading up like a normal crown would. There are 5 of them, and each one has a sort of inert gemstone in it.
Okay.
You can count. Congratulations.
You can only count the 5.
6 is too much. That's why
Are
there's
they,
not 6.
are they all filled in, or is there just one? filled in?
They are all filled in with a gemstone that's currently completely see-through.
All of them are see-through. Okay. I don't even think I want to talk to this guy right now, so I'm just I'll put it away and just watch the horses.
Why don't you get Ardor to look at it?
We already did.
Yeah, I think we did look at it, but
I'm pretty sure I cast Identifying.
Okay.
I think so.
yeah, actually, I think so too.
No, I think what you cast identify.
You
on
cast
was the
identify
knife.
on my dagger.
Oh,
Yeah, that was
You
just-
guys can identify on the dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the other night he casted identify on that dagger that I
And it just turned out to be a nice
Acquired.
day.
I didn't acquire. I yoinked it off of that dead cultist.
I mean,
I mean,
he looks hard at work. I don't know. I'm scared to interrupt them.
You want me to do it?
He looks hard.
Can you do it for me?
Can you also bring him this? And she's gonna hand you a bowl.
I've got the bowl and I've got the crown.
She's gonna kick it.
You ask him to fix.
Why don't you all just come in?
You know
He's
what?
in the camp. He can hear us having this conversation.
Corinna's too busy continuing to cut up pieces for everyone. She's like,
I walk up to his tent flap. Knock knock. Walk in.
Yeah. Just wait 1 second,
Please, God.
and I will say, come in. Oh,
Say-
Next time.
yeah.
I got a bowl of soup and I got this crown. You should cast your little spell on. We were talking about it.
Oh, yeah, well, I don't cast spells. I like just kind of tinker with stuff.
You should tinker with this crown.
I can use my extremely large intellect to examine it. I'll cast Identify.
Why did you do that?
Yeah,
big brain in it over here.
I might as well ritual cast it.
yeah, if you want a ritual cast.
I'm not holding this for 10 minutes. Here you go. Here's a bowl of soup. Using the crown like a pot holder.
Oh, God.
I assume you're just walking out.
Yeah,
Oh, tell her thank you. Oh, okay. All right.
he said thank you.
It's a 10. He can hear you.
She does it. People appreciate my
So
cooking.
you cast Identify?
Yeah.
Okay. As your, I guess I was gonna say as yourself in it, but you don't. So as your,
I mean,
how do you, yeah, how is that? I think you did it with the dagger. You do a similar process with that, I'm guessing.
yeah.
Okay.
It's leaking.
As that process finishes, you get a very similar feeling as to when you identify the orb. Of, it's not really aligned with that.
It's just magic.
It's just magic, although you get the faintest trace of divination.
Interesting. Yeah, he tracking us for sure.
He's hella
He tracking us for sure.
Let's leave it awake.
I mean, I don't like it.
This thing really is useless. Nope, set it aside and go back to his work.
Okay.
I'm sure he's hard at work on that crown for you.
Oh, I have no doubt. The hardest work.
Only the hardest work for my great.
Just hit me with it. Just hit me with whatever you're cooking up, bro.
Body shield.
Wow. Wow.
My human shield.
For my great guy.
We're getting closer.
Drew.
We're getting closer.
One of these days.
One of the days that
One
are
of these days, you'll finally be accepting of each other's company.
I accept their company. I just some bits of them I don't totally accept.
Like the night terrors.
That's one aspect.
Yeah.
That's the aspect that
prying.
you have the problem with the most, honestly, on
Yeah.
everyone here. It's just the night terrors, he won't shut the hell up.
But the prying is also,
It's not prying, it's getting to know people. I just want to get to know you guys. Is that a problem?
you know, it can
It
help people
stops
opening up.
mixing.
It can help people open up. Oh, I'm not there. I'm not gonna say it.
We could be yelling across camp.
Passive
I
aggressive.
imagine
I will.
you guys.
All right. I will come out of the tent after I have finished some work.
Oh, look
With
who finally
holding the
came out
crown.
of his cave.
She's gonna look over and be like,
You were waiting to say that.
do you want some more leaking
Oh my
paper?"
god, premeditated.
think
What
I'll
the
need
hell?
Yeah, I think I'll need it for this upcoming conversation.
Okay, she's gonna hand you more leaking
Thank
potatoes too.
I mean,
Like a
alcohol.
bottle of Jack Daniels.
Alright, there's a splash of whiskey in there, you know?
Don't tempt her. She would cook with bourbon. It's a good kick. It's a good kick to any kind of steak.
Here's your crown.
Oh, thanks. What'd you find?
Nothing. It's. I should have let him. It is simply generically magic with a hint of divination magic, which means he's probably tracking us.
He was doing that anyway.
Yeah.
Oh well. Thanks for doing that.
The one thing I can do.
You want to sit and look at the stars with me for?
Finish.
I'm getting a drink. I'm refilling this.
They're having a romantic night out.
Between my players and
Couldn't even get it out.
Guys, I think we should go towards
Never
like
mind,
the
never
other end of the cart.
Just go back to your
They're
desk.
canoeing
Give him a
away.
moment. No. I think I'll sit and join the group for a little.
Oh, cool.
Ah, this is nice. Just
Oh,
me,
dude,
you, and the giant wall you built between us, Ardor.
Ardor would definitely give Rue a ball.
Like, that wasn't like an advancement. That was like you want to sit and glare at the stars with friends together. But I can see where you're coming from.
You gotta finish your sentence.
Yeah.
You saw where I was coming from and then left your mouth.
You were. It sounded like you were trying to invite me to go along with you into the woods.
Oh, ew. Ew.
Bro,
What is happening?
put your eyes away. Don't look at me like that.
She's just gonna like look
Give
up
him the
from the
old
soup
elevator glance. It goes up and it goes down.
like
That hurt. That hurt to happen.
Alright, then, maybe don't next time.
just gonna look over like we got
No,
to
but
prove some
I-
people's skills.
Yeah.
No, I do legitimately sit out there and just kind of. I just asked a question after that awkward experience.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on in. Yeah, rejoin the game that you're running.
Joining.
He ran away in the awkward situation though.
I was giving my players privacy.
Do we want to discuss now, or maybe when we get back to Rethvale about what we're doing next?
I mean, we're all here. I guess we
That's
can try.
fresh in our mind.
Yeah.
Because there's very obviously, for short term, one road out of this goddamn forest
Yeah.
that I assume will lead us back to Eldenweave.
Yeah.
And then I don't know where we're going from there.
True. Eventually, we have to sail off this place.
Yeah, we have to find somewhere to go.
I'll be
I-
honest,
That's if something here
I'm
will pulling us somewhere
good
else.
with anywhere.
I'm on the same boat. Like, I don't really have anywhere to go. So, at least, unless we got a little stronger, but.
And like I don't
Well,
I don't
where do you
mind
wanna go?
the fighting.
I mean, I'm interested in. I'm interested in heading like a little more westward, but
West like beyond the continent or west like west from where we are now.
beyond the continent west, I would say is I'm interested in going over.
Oh,
There you go.
It's just like back of the
Remember,
So, like,
they was pulling us.
that far west? That far west?
I mean,
this
I would-
far west?
I would
Oh,
go a
Lord.
little farther than like a little more west than Ras Kalan.
The Erovian Empire.
I mean, we could stop there if we're on the way.
Why would we
Stop
wanna go
there on the way.
Why?
There
I'm
is
just like-
no on the way.
I'm concerned about
Wait, is
That
this
is
world
the-
a circle?
that is the way.
That is the
See, we're
destination.
knowledge.
We could just go east.
I mean, but
There aren't many.
we would need a port.
Uncharted land.
There's no.
I mean, do you guys have anywhere you want to
The
go?
realm is not flat.
We could be the Christopher Columbuses of this game.
The
There's a
who?
whole other continent, guys.
She's gonna look at me like, the who?
Read it in
They
fantasy
really
book.
haven't thought about that at all.
Ah.
I mean, as far as I know.
Oh, is that the one where there's like
I
no
don't see
magic
why
or
it would be
nothing?
completely
Yeah,
flat.
it's weird, right?
I feel
Yeah,
like
that's
if
a
I
little
wanted
weird.
to
That
make
makes
my
me
world
uncomfortable
completely
thinking
flat,
about.
that's something I would do when I was making
Yeah,
it.
they
So I'm just gonna say it's circle. Granted,
I mean, could you
trading
imagine?
routes could be an
No
issue.
dragons?
I know.
It's
Like,
weird.
what do they even have?
I heard they have like
They-
weird cattle.
Weird.
Do you want to go anywhere,
Yeah,
Cha-ruz?
like fuzzy bull.
So,
Yeah.
as I was researching in the library
Like,
And the
Um,
scorpions are like this
two
big.
cities
yeah,
before,
that's tiny. Canonized in their
near Loam, south of us, there was a meteor, and maybe the metal extracted from that might be able to repair my gun.
Mm.
I mean,
It's something to do.
yeah,
Yeah,
don't
it's
see why
something to
not
do.
head in there.
That's close, actually.
Yeah.
Plus, I know
That's
the
probably one of the closest places to here.
yeah. Plus, I have a pretty good idea of the layout there. So, a little
Yeah,
bit
you're
easier
from
travel.
around there, right?
Yeah, I'm from there.
Mm. If
Shit, I got nothing else to do.
Yeah,
I mean, wasn't that where you're going beforehand?
Yeah.
As well.
Oh, what brought you there?
See the sights.
It's a nice town.
Also the meteor.
Picking up the 20.
I'll be
Yeah.
inciting that. 18.
wow,
It was a very guarded, disingenuous, I'm talking to an idiot type of response. Like, oh, there's no way he'll
There's no
think
way
I'm
I'm
not
not
telling
telling
the
this
truth.
further.
Yeah,
It's impossible.
it might have been possible.
Looking back,
I have a
likely
plus
to be
0
possible.
insight too.
Yeah, roll that.
See, but if I were to try and deceive you, I would not be good at it. So I figured I would just tell you.
Fine, whatever. Like I said, as long as I don't go home.
Oh, where's that at?
Not everyone likes talking about home.
Jack, is the right?
He's gonna block the conversation as he hands out more stew. He's like,
It is right.
I don't need another
here.
fist fight
It's like
going.
I'm fighting against the wind right now. And I'm flat Stanley just getting blown
I was
back.
I was a little like, king with it. Like,
Yeah,
breaks
I was
in
gonna-
between.
No,
How'd that look?
that's
Is that good? Is that good? That's good.
Yeah, let's be honest.
I
You're
wrote-
probably gonna need your help with the meteor.
I wrote Northeast Loam, and then it didn't make sense
Not
when I
that
was
you should
looking at the
feel
continent of
obligated,
Crete.
but
I mean,
it's what he's expecting.
I'm here. It's what I do. It's the only thing I do.
Excrement.
Thank you, Cha-ruz. Very cool.
That is all.
Okay.
He's eating his soup. I make that joke. He goes excrement, and then it goes back to
So are we even going back to Rethvale then? Or are we going
On the
south
way.
to
Is there a port other
There's
than
port? Yeah, we got the map of this area.
Yeah, so we
know
don't
that there are
have to go
ports in it.
to.
There's gotta be.
Yeah, so we
Yeah,
don't
it
have
has
to
to
go
be-
to Eldenweave.
Enhance.
the void?
It's a lot more blue now.
The hollow.
That's not a port.
Anything that has an anchor next to the name has
Oh.
an
So
anchor.
it's just there is the
Wait,
port
what?
in Eldenweave.
No, Hollow had a. Wait, go back to the world map.
Hollow. Does Hollow have a port
I
next to
don't
it?
think I don't think it has a-
Wasn't there one on the
I don't think it did.
south side?
Hold on,
Ooh,
I can
will-
see.
Maybe I'm geeking.
Let me check on mine.
See on the thingy.
Yeah, there's no port symbol on Hollow.
Yo.
He was in fact
No, you
geeking.
tripping.
Oh, I'm just tripping.
You're
geeking.
losing it.
What a fucking damn.
Dang.
Losing
It's
your
original.
marbles.
Going back to Elden.
Yeah.
Back and forth.
Chartering a boat.
A
You
boat.
If you
I can spell a boat.
battle.
Don't ask for it. You don't want it. You don't want the smoke from whatever.
We don't have the range capabilities.
You
for
don't want the
boat
range.
battle.
No, we don't.
You don't want the range.
We'd
from
have
the
to.
water.
We'd have to break out
Actually-
the. We'd have to break out the boat.
You
stat
and what
blocks.
range capability?
We do not have
You
a
have
long
to
bow.
vote this stuff.
Yeah.
That's
We
not
don't have the
gun.
mental
That's
capacity
320
for
feet of
boat
range
battle.
At far range.
No boat.
I have 120 foot of range.
So do I. Actually, wait, is Firebolt 100 or 120?
I think it's 120.
120.
I got my fists.
Wait, Produce Flame's got like a 30-foot range.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I
throw
guess
it.
I can throw it. Yeah, I guess that's right.
That's like, yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
do
The
the
barbarian
the
life,
way
you
they're
really
on.
don't have much.
That- I can say his arrow's on fire.
True.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
You could.
All right. Well, we're trying back to Rethvale.
Okay. So,
So the meteor.
I will say, as of tonight, you don't have any encounters, so you would, if you would like to take a long rest, if you believe that you have done one, you can.
Yay.
Honk shoe.
Oh, yeah. Snore. Me.
I have 0 resources that were
Rocks.
replenished by this long
Yeah.
rest.
Me neither.
Not having,
Yeah,
are
you
you having
gotta-
night terrors?
No, I'm not sleeping tonight.
Oh, that's
Okay.
right. Okay.
Or else. Oh, I can't say.
Oh, okay.
Or else he might have night
Or
terror.
else I'll see the hat man.
The bag man.
The Shadow Man.
don't even bring that up. Why are all these like weird like alien
I,
creatures?
I was going to bring that up during our cart trip tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well,
I think
Well,
I'll
now you can
try
do it. Now you can do it. You can do it.
Started.
Yeah, you can do it in character.
Yeah.
Guys, do you want to drive the car today?
Yeah, I'll drive the car.
Lovely.
Let me drive the car.
She's gonna be sitting at the front. Just...
Completely ignorantly blissful to the really rude conversation that's about to happen.
No, she can hear it.
The-
And she's
the
going
But
to
he's
quiet
going to be
it.
ignorantly, blissfully ignoring
She's gonna
it.
be pretending.
Before we get to that absolutely just
Eavesdropping.
The verbal
wasted
feed forward.
conversation, as you're at the front of the cart and you slowly pull out after making camp, you notice that the woods around you still have that sort of unfamiliarity to them, but they don't have that like sinister undertone that they did before.
She's gonna
It's
feel
still somewhere you shouldn't really be off the path of, but less so now. It seems that it's almost calmer.
Nature's healing.
Good.
The world is healing.
Oh, the world is back. Is the field behind us grown even further?
Visibly yes, but like, how do I say this? It has grown a substantial amount for what would be considered normal.
It's going fast.
She's gonna
Yes.
look back and be like, good. And then continue on the drive after everything's packed.
There's no like blood trees anymore.
All that has crumbled to
Mm.
ash since as the warning.
No more trauma.
I wonder what happened to the center of Breathvale.
True.
Mm.
Yeah, the trail.
Well, we'll find out.
There's just a pile of
this is-
books in the middle of a
Like
dead
2
fountain.
tons of ash just falling on the city.
Sweeping it up.
It's the ash mounts. Anyway. But yes, if you would like to get to that now incredibly invasive and rude conversation, you may.
Hey, Rue.
Hey.
Inner monologue. Oh my god, he's engaging with me. We must be friends.
I didn't have to start
He
this
is
conversation.
engaging with him.
Chill.
Hey, were you like all there?
I don't
What's
know.
up?
Rue,
I'm
this is your inner monologue.
Oh,
Yes,
my
it is
friend.
French.
You're not. No. There's no.
That would be so
I had an epiphany like last night while I was about to fall asleep that you're being tracked by 2 beings
yeah, that would be true.
and you know nothing about any of them
Not one single thing about either of them,
except one could
Minimum.
potentially be evil.
except one. Well, you're referencing the one that we were just talking to.
No, the black shadowy one.
Oh, the black shadowy one definitely is probably evil. I would say probably.
Mm.
Yeah. I don't know much about it, so
no one can see her. She's just
yeah, that's all I gotta say on the matter.
I was kind of wondering what your thought about that was.
Well, I'm glad that I have, people that want to be around me. But they don't seem like the nicest people, so I'm not too happy about that. So that's all I
I
got.
can't tell if you're referring to
Is he
the
talking?
that beings or about us.
No. Like those two entities, like it's cool, like that they want to be around, but I'd rather them be around and also be nice, and not evil, and world dominating.
Fair.
Yeah.
You get a shiver for some reason, like you're a chill almost.
I mean, man, this being watched all times.
Yeah. I wish I knew more. I mean, I would tell you guys, but I just don't.
Just a concern that I had because
No, I'm concerned. Yeah, I'm also concerned.
you're fucked.
I mean, so are you, because you also have one. You just don't know him yet.
I mean, yeah, but you got 2.
You could have 2, and you just haven't met either of them.
Yeah, but like your one was like cursing you out, and Robert's just kind of creepy.
Robert said he knew of the other one too.
Oh, probably they might be in cahoots. I'm not sure.
Didn't Robert say that the other one wasn't any hot shit?
You
I
did.
think he did say that, but I don't know what is on Probert's level. So like, a very grand dragon might not be anything to Probert.
You could just be like torn apart by two warring divine entities.
To be wanted. To be wanted.
Everybody wants to be wanted.
Yeah.
I mean, you are finally wanted.
Oh.
Okay, don't say finally like
Oh my
that. Don't
god.
say finally like that.
Damn.
What is all this? What's happening?
That
guys?
was such a stray for no reason.
Like
I was
just,
talking about
At what
the
point
group
is it
generality.
good-mannered and playful?
Obviously, your
'Cause it's not
parents
yet.
loved you, Rue. I didn't mean that. I meant the general group as a plural.
Sorry.
She's just like pretending
yeah.
to get you.
my parents did love me, so thank you for that.
Yeah, that was quite the walk.
And I was
back.
just
It was quite the shot that I had to look back.
I was just trying to, get to know everybody.
Poor
I wasn't
Rude
trying to
gets
be
fired at
invasive,
every
guys,
game.
okay? That being said, if at night you're ever lonely and you need someone to talk to, the front of the cart is always open, and me, Ernesto, and Silver are always welcome to hear your problems. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
And that offer stands perpetually.
Gonna look back
Any
to
responses?
you.
Are we
She's
just
gonna
going
look back to
You know
and be
what?
like,
Cricket.
I will.
ain't that the thing's called?
I will answer one of your
therapies
questions.
In that fantasy book you're reading?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Are
what-
you?
Are you a
evil?
ward?
It's not evil.
Is it a yes
What?
or
He's
no
thinking you're
question?
just following
Preferably a
orders?
yes or no question.
So I can't even
Good
get.
soldiers
okay.
follow orders.
Good soldiers follow.
Oh, I have a good
orders.
question. Were you involved with the Eurovian conflict?
And we're playing Guess Who.
I'll give you a yes or no in response to that too.
Lord of Cards.
I know you were a yes.
I'm a yes, yeah.
Yeah. I can tell by the clothes.
Okay, I can tell by your gadget.
Touche.
So you guys are both Rovians?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm glad we broke that barrier. You want to go further deep into that, or?
Were you guys like aligned with the Arovians? Or were you in Arovia?
I didn't have a choice.
I did have a choice.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
But he's safe to say that here.
If it makes you feel better, I was not on the front lines.
That doesn't make me feel better. Does that make anybody else feel better? Okay. Okay. Anybody else want to chime in here?
In front of the cart, just kicking their leg.
I'm pretending I
Death
can't hear
gripping
anything.
the reins of the fucking horses.
So like, you were in the weapons department production?
I said I'd answer one question.
Oh, dang it. I was trying to get a second.
But it's such an obvious question.
You
yeah.
sly dog, you had me monologuing.
I will give you that very cheap, easy question. Yes.
Cool. Anybody else have anything they want to, share or
Nope.
ask? No? No.
Yeah, kind of forgot to ask last night, but can we try and mend this back together again?
Sure.
Thank God an end to this conversation.
So
I wasn't
what
even in
kinda-
it and it was painful.
What kind of meat did everyone want for dinner tonight?
Something salty.
I got some beef. Probably make a might have found roast for it. Sound good?
That sounds great.
Delicious.
Did you have anything you wanted to add or share?
Don't even speak.
I didn't do anything wrong.
I'm only answering easy food questions right now.
That was.
Rue, was there any kind of side dish you want?
No.
Okay.
You want a side dish with that fucking bullet I
Bullet?
thought?
Oh my god.
She's only answering simple questions. Deep
Well-
introspection is off the table.
Hope you can drop the pokiness for a bit now.
It's not pokey, guys. I just want to learn about you. Just drive.
Some things are better left unsaid.
You
Just
can
drive
hear
the
like
car.
a soft thudding from the front. It's like punching the piece of meat to flatten it.
Multitasking.
The ice is thin
You're like
around here.
simultaneously cooking it a little bit too.
It's getting heated up by
Yeah.
each and every
How
punch.
many punches does it take to cook this raw piece of beef?
A lot less from a fire
A lot
genocide.
less.
Yes.
Answer me.
A lot less, especially with the fact their fans are on fire. Just the one. She doesn't want to burn the brain.
Answer may shock you.
Answer will not shock you.
I'm not gonna say it.
Say it.
Mm,
Say it.
mm.
Man, I can't.
No.
This.
Terrible.
I wasn't expecting this conversation to
Terrible.
happen this early,
Yeah.
but go for it.
Oh my
Give it-
He wore me down.
No,
What can I
It's
say?
the morning and we're already talking about dinner.
That's true. That's
No,
how you know it was bad. You got
I
to change the subject.
100% waited till like lunch.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, oh my God. Cha-ruz, do you have a favorite kind of vegetable you like so far?
What is a vegetable?
Carrots.
Some roasted
Because
carrots
they
to go
make you
with
see
that.
better.
Is
I heard
Is
that.
that a thing?
Yeah, it's like
She's gonna
a
laugh.
yeah, it's like a thing.
Just
Goes
chuckling.
You know, like I don't know, they make you see better.
Good
for your
gardening
eyes.
plants are so weird, Cha-ruz.
I ate a lot of carrots when I was young.
That's disturbing to think about. That implies that carrots are a multi-planet plant.
I think
I
that
mean,
was
they could
Riley
be an
talking.
invasive species.
That was
on other
Riley
planets.
talking.
They could be. They definitely could be.
Oh, okay.
That was
Are you referring to
That-
carrots?
that
Are you
was-
saying the
French,
carrots
not French.
migrate?
Yeah, you-
Well, how else did they get
Like
there?
an interplanetary traveler just has a pocket full of carrot seeds and dumps it out on a string.
It's like when you go,
This is why they make you
No.
fill out those custom forms when you enter the material
Yeah.
plane.
yeah, it's like
Like
what you gotta do
potatoes
when you
definitely
come back
be
from the
invasive
or go to
species.
the Galapagos. They gotta like put your shoes through like this washing shit
Yeah.
because they don't want foreign seeds and
Yeah.
other stuff like that to get there.
See,
Because once it gets there, you ain't
Yeah.
getting it out.
Hey, what is up, a duck?
I feel like potatoes would definitely be an invasive species. To
Yeah.
the
Oh my
plants.
God.
They're so hardy.
Bugs Bunny.
Potatoes.
Bug
I think for like
Bunny.
Stop!
You killed him.
at
It
least
wasn't even a reach.
like
This
the
dude
rest
hit
of the
me
car
for
ride
laughter.
will be car ride will be silent and awkward from me.
Oh yes, absolutely.
She's just
I was wondering when that like whole like thing that everyone kind of assumed it, but nobody really like understood it until I guess you both said
I
it.
really thought of the worst question I could ask, and I asked it.
Yeah.
Enderu would do that.
yes, he would.
I think it was your first question. I don't even remember it. I blocked so much out of my head already.
Were you part of the Aerobian conflict?
Oh, yeah.
You just even have to say you guys were both on the side of Barovia. You guys just both went, yeah, we're on the side.
I
Could've
was,
left
I
it
was
at that.
I didn't say it was on the side. I said I'm from there.
Yeah.
because you asked it the night before. I was really expecting him to you just ask, "Are you from the Empire again?" But I feel like you knew that, but
I was trying to see if you were
you're
involved.
trying to get me to admit it.
Yes, I was involved in the development of many war criminal weapons developments.
I don't like to talk about it.
Well, I'm not a war criminal, but
I'm like,
I was
the next thing.
accessory.
To war.
Fuck all y'all for immediately pegging me as a worker.
Come on.
I did no such thing the whole time.
I think you're the only one who hasn't.
No.
You stay silent.
Because I was like, I don't want to get in the middle of any
we must
more talk.
minimize the Arovian
War talk
army
is
and
not my
prevent them
favorite.
from developing new weapons.
It's just because there's only one nation that has technology.
All right, my cover got blown early. All
That
right,
was
My bad.
I knew it anyway. I knew it in my heart.
You knew. I mean, you knew right away.
Yeah.
Also, a Rovian bitch.
Yeah, but not as much as you.
You're both just awful.
I'm gonna be honest.
Worse than... All right. Let's
We don't know what war crimes you've committed yet.
You two arguing over who's the worst criminal.
Like, you burned my house to the ground. It's dead. What am I gonna do?
Sold how many souls for your powers?
Oh yeah, what about those fucking fists? Huh? When you're gonna tell us you have flaming fucking fists?
I don't like to talk about it.
Just like I don't like to talk about my past. When you do that, you're gonna fucking talk about it.
He's really got you there.
Ezekiel, why are mother and father fighting?
Which one's mom? It's because they only got married because they had one thing in common. And they're realizing that you can't make a marriage last with just that.
No, I mean, like, I
so
kinda...
true.
This conversation.
That
has
conversation's in
completely
the head.
mental.
That conversation's completely.
Yeah, that's happening completely
Yes.
between the two of them,
Oh,
which I think amplifies just
I've
how
kinda,
funny
like-
the situation is.
always had these since I was like these powers since I was like an early teen, so it's just like been a thing.
Okay.
Well, like elf puberty gave you magical fists.
I don't know the origin, so maybe. Yeah.
And what, you used them to like kill people during the war?
No.
Inside check.
How old are you again?
21.
Hey, he's barely.
Yeah, he was fairly.
He was a kid.
Nah, it ended semi recently.
10
Yeah.
years ago.
No,
It lasted 10
it
years.
lasted.
It
10
ended
years.
like
It ended like
a year ago.
Yeah.
Bet,
a little
I
over
bet
a year
Arovia would
I
employ
think I
child
feel like a little
soldiers.
over 2 now. I could be
Once
wrong
they
with my
ran out of the
continuity, but
normal
I'm trying to
soldiers.
like factor in the year that happened in between session 0.
Wow, I might have lost you actually.
11.
9
Plus
Um,
2 and
plus 7. I never killed anybody in the war.
I didn't need the straightforward answer. I just insight it checked you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Alright,
Like, I
okay.
mean, the way you worded it, the answer's no.
Furthermore, adds on to the mystery of what the hell even are you?
Every time you think the conversation's done, they come up with something else.
So, what war did you serve in?
Wow! Wow! I even thought to not say that.
She's gonna fucking
Like, Mark's gonna come to a complete stop.
I'm turning this card around.
So help me.
Wow! Wow!
Also, I'd like to point out that just happened in her head alone, so it just seems like to everyone outside the cart just stopped.
She's gonna
Oh,
slow.
yeah. Everyone, nobody react.
Piss break?
Let's do it again.
She's gonna slow turn to Cha-ruz and be like,
Is everything good up there?
Did you ask her a question you shouldn't have?
Maybe.
Did you,
What happened?
did you ask for like
keep going. And she's gonna turn back
more
to
than
the
just
front
beef?
and just keep driving.
Yeah.
As she's driving, you're gonna see just slow flickers
I don't even.
of fire. And she's getting like more and more heated as the car drives. She's like,
I'm gonna scoot to the back so I don't sit near the space heater. No
Yeah.
offense.
none taken.
I didn't say anything.
That was a turtle.
Yeah.
I feel like she wouldn't notice anyway. It's like, nah, it's fine.
She's just
I
like,
I get you.
are you using music?
Maybe a little.
Wow.
Cool.
All right.
I'd put my hood up. Well, my hood's already up. No, it's not up.
I
You
put
got
it up
no.
further.
No, it wasn't up. I just had the
Think
bandages.
into it, like
Fold it in.
No, my hood wasn't up. I just had the bandages. But now my
Seems
hood
like
goes
an
up.
appropriate question for the conversation.
what was the question?
Well, I was just talking to him.
I hate
Oh.
you.
It's the only
Back
one
in-
you can talk.
I know.
Back in my head, what was the question?
I asked her if she served in a war, or what war she served in.
There's only like one more that's happened on this world in the last like while, and it's the same one from the last awkward conversation. How about you? Do you have a uniform on? What war did you serve in?
This was just what we wore.
Oh.
Ardor was just full fetal position, like hood and knees.
No, something's gone terribly wrong.
Yeah.
Cool.
Excuse my lack of culture.
So it makes sense. Click.
She's gonna keep driving up until it gets dark.
Yeah.
Not
this is
saying a
any other-
single word at this point.
This is any other extremely awkward and potentially fight-instigating conversations anyone wants to have. We'll
It's
just spend
probably a
the night.
very quiet ride.
Oh, it's a very quiet ride. On top of the Duskwoods being a naturally quiet place, it is just the air is just so thick with like this sort of awkward tension. You can just kind of grab it and just twist it.
So what part of that?
Trying to whisper.
You don't get an answer. He doesn't move.
Enderu, the cart's like 5 feet wide.
I was trying to like just be quiet. Did you hear that?
It's over, man.
Oh, okay.
Drop it.
Yeah, let me just drop it.
Pull the cart up. Just gonna start unloading the cart for all the sleeping gear. And the
It's not that time
setup.
where you can do so.
She's just like not looking at anyone, not talking to anyone. She's just
You want any help? I'm just gonna go over somewhere else.
unpack the bedrolls.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Continue working. Actually, that starts on the roast that is already mostly cooked.
Yeah.
She had it in the slow cooker.
Yeah, she did. It was just like chilling on her legs. It was just heating up.
She actually had it on the cart on like almost like a roll, like to keep it from touching the wood, and was pounding it
Oh,
as you
sick.
guys were driving.
She was being for me in front of us all.
Got to the point where it was hard to
Yes.
tell whether or not you went over a bump or it was just her just really smacking the shit out of that. So hard to deal with.
This would be a good time to have a harmonica.
Oh, that was a kazoo.
It's like a
To be
Oh,
fair, I could not make a
Somebody do a
harmonica
more
noise.
extra harmonica sound. Exactly.
No. I sense
Just
I
pull
said
up a video.
something wrong.
Cool.
Ugh.
So
What a day.
Ardor.
I'm not here. I was getting ready to say, like, once we stop and kind of unpack a bit, Ardor just sets up his tent and then leaves his bag and his arm in the tent and then just kind of like goes in the woods for a bit.
Hey man, is that a good idea? You know, like
I tried to do it so that no one notices,
Oh.
by the way.
okay.
hey.
So
Oh, you were
I
trying to
wonder
go
if
there
his
too?
stealth check beats our passive perception.
Just
You're trying to go
I-
there.
Doubtful.
gonna ask you to
I was gonna ask
It's
you a
not
question
that deep.
too.
you know,
No, after you go in.
Yeah, wait till he comes back.
I'll just wait. I've got all night.
Oh, he's not in right now.
No.
Dang. All right. I guess I'm gonna watch the horses.
You guys don't hate me, right?
I'm
This
gonna
is not known to the rest of the party, but he just finds a nice log and has a short cry.
Okay.
I'm gonna warm myself by the fire.
It's hotter than normal. I'll tell that much.
It's roaring fire you got there.
Yeah, I want to make sure everything's nice and roasted.
No compassion in her voice anymore.
Yeah.
Wow.
You're talking about food, right?
Yeah, of course.
I'll be in the tree next to
party
Ardor's.
hates each other again.
I'll be in the tree next to Ardor's tent.
Mhm.
So like, I don't know what happened, but like, did somebody upset you?
Hey, is that stew done? I need to get away from this conversation before it starts.
I'm gonna hand you a bowl and it has like roast tenderloin
Go ahead, keep
with
pushing buttons. One of
carrots.
them might
This
defuse the
looks great.
situation, but the other 10 will probably make it work.
Listen, I don't know what he said to her.
Let's just say there's some conversations I prefer not to have. She's gonna hand
That's
you
a
a bowl.
shame. Okay.
Some what? I didn't catch the word.
Conversations.
Conversations.
I heard Carson.
He would also prefer not to have those.
Yeah. I-
Yeah. Yeah, no
She's
questions.
gonna look up at the tree of truth and be like,
Smoke.
"Your food's here." She's gonna leave it underneath the tree for you.
Thank you.
Yeah. She's gonna walk to Ardor's tent, notice he's not in there because she can't hear anything, and be like, "Okay." She's gonna carefully
This
leave a
wraith
bowl.
already fled.
She's gonna carefully leave a bowl underneath,
Son of a
like
bitch.
by the tent. She's gonna have like a tiny little fire underneath of it to keep it warm till he comes back. She's like,
Oh, I'm getting that arm.
Look at me, I've got 5 arms.
That was good.
"That's a good one." It's just these two giggling back.
That's
and
something
forth.
Nebula would do.
Yeah.
Absolutely, that's some Nebula core behavior.
Couldn't have done that.
I know, that's some Nebula core behavior, is what that
I'm gonna imagine in real life you just took an amputee's prosthetic limb
Yeah,
and
look
went,
what I got!
He's holding it underneath his other arm doing this.
you know, it's like when fucking Jack Sparrow has the jar of dirt. He's just waving it
Waving
around in
around
space.
and running.
Like, oh!
Guardians of the Galaxy when they get Rocket Bucky's
Yeah.
arm. You got this for me?
Oh,
I'm
that's
gonna go back to the horses and just whip out my notebook and reflect on some past pages, and then whip the crown out.
Okay.
Hello?
What are you doing? Hold on.
I'm whipping the crown out and trying to talk to Robert. Robert.
Robert.
Unk.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what
Hello?
exactly are you trying? What exactly is Rue doing right now?
Well,
So, like,
he
go-
wasn't
walk
that
me through
descriptive.
this.
He wasn't that descriptive with how I do this, so I'm picking it up and I'm just like, can't hear anything, and I'm just like,
Like a coffee
hello, hello.
Little slight warmth, but nothing else.
It's just like I want to put it on my head to see what happens, but I was like, he couldn't have been more clear to not do that. Is what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
And you just made emotional progress with Ardor. You have so much to lose.
So much to lose.
You would reset.
It's like I'm net neutral because I
Yeah.
went in a bad direction with Garuda and a better direction with you.
I don't know better.
Yeah, you're
better than
progressing
her.
towards something.
But like I feel just a buzzing. Or-
Yeah, not a buzzing, but a warmth. Like just kind of spreads throughout the crown as one of the gemstones glows slightly. It's a God, what was it?
What color is Rue?
Yeah.
Rouge.
Purple. Gray.
It's a darker grayish glow.
Makes sense.
Calling it right now, above the table. We all need to touch it. That's my guess.
Oh, that's a really
That's
good
my
guess.
guess. The good thing is,
Spit it
though,
out. Spit it out.
none of us are going to want to join whatever circle jerk he proposes to get us to touch it.
But like,
We
that's
talked
like-
about
We should all touch this together. It would really be good for our friendships.
Whatever, man. I'm going to bed.
it's just like nothing really happens.
The hum is still there.
We're never gonna speak to property again.
Good.
We decided to call
I
you
despise
Robert, by
that
the
word.
way, because you didn't have a name, so we gave you one. Okay, bye.
As you place down the crown and are done with it, the hum fades.
Whatever.
You got the man's voicemail.
Just hear a slight.
Voicemail machine full.
Yeah.
This
All right,
voicemail
I guess
machine
that's
is
all I'm
not
doing.
set up currently.
Is anyone else doing anything amidst this awkward, cool night?
I eventually return. Probably hour or two later.
The food you put down is in front of your tent.
Huh.
Still nice and warm.
I pick it up, go inside.
Just gonna see
Good
you come
soup.
back and be like, continue on cleaning.
Maybe tomorrow I'll have my gun repaired. Maybe.
Not if Enderu has anything to say about it.
Hey, chill on me.
You can't hear that. I know you're just like saying that. That's funny.
Oops.
Hey.
I mean, I'm going to sleep.
Give it up for day 2. Drop
Yeah,
off.
give it up.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're gonna find something in front of your tent when you wake up. It's going to be a very small sweet treat, and that'll be it. And so will Rue find also, and Cha-ruz, and Ezekiel. Just tiny small
I
seeds.
thought you were gonna say, but not you. Fuck.
Yeah.
You didn't tell me.
I genuinely wasn't sure.
I'm surprised Cha-ruz got one. But yeah.
It's
I'm
her
surprised
token
he
for-
got one.
It's a token for a.
What did I do wrong?
She's not angry.
You
Where
were
are you
Don't
going?
say anything else. It's a
I'm a
bribe.
robot.
I'll bring you more of these if you shut the hell
I will
up.
make you more if you do not speak of this to me.
I see that and I'm like, oh, she makes dessert too.
they're like a little sweet bread almost.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Sweet. So, do you want to drive again today?
You know what? Yeah, I think I'll drive again.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just gonna hop back in the front seat after cleaning everything up.
Okay. I'm trying to measure distance. Yeah, it's all right. Okay, so if we want, we can just say nothing really happens today unless you all want to have any, conversations at all. Otherwise, it's just basically a smooth sailing back to Red.
You want
is
your
it-
gun
Do you,
fixed?
do you want to say something to me? Why are you looking at me? Why are you
It-
looking at me
You
like
skip
that,
the day for
Enderu?
one. I
Say,
It is another head up knees.
Ardor.
Yeah.
I missed you last night.
I came back.
Yeah, you didn't look like you were in the mood to do much.
Okay.
Maybe tonight is a little better for you.
Sure. I can see what I can do.
Does our cart, like, between the front and the back wagon, does it have like one of those slider doors, like where you can like open and close the window?
I thought it was just like a,
Yeah, I think it's just
I
like
thought it was
a.
just a curtain.
I was imagining.
Oh,
that's like the curtain.
I've been
She's been
imagining
keeping it
like
open, like,
Oregon
the whole
Trail
time.
cart.
Kinda,
Oh,
yeah.
That's what I've
More
been
or less, but
imagining.
not as like settlery. if that
No,
makes
never
sense.
mind then.
Yeah.
So that's at night. Well, I guess you say it in the cart. But
At night.
Yeah.
our door is still very much hood up, head and knees.
So if we want to move on to that, we can. Unless anyone else has anything with the morning.
Nah.
Nothing. No. You sure?
No, I'm
You sure?
I'm
You
sorry.
look,
Okay.
you
Yeah,
look
you
like you want to say something.
I just don't. I just don't.
No, you do. But you know what happens if you do.
Yeah, just
Okay,
move
climb
on.
back again to Ardor and just slide him another sweet roll. Quietly.
Where is she keeping those?
Yeah.
Like, how does she slide? Because like I'm in the back.
Oh, you're all the way in the
Yeah,
back?
I'm in the back.
Oh, I thought you were
Ardor.
like, towards like the front.
Yes.
She tucks it
Dismissals it.
full force.
Like, sorry
Go
about
whisper
yesterday if
down
that
the way
upset you.
pass it.
He looks up and it was gonna come out eventually.
I mean, no judgment here. So I don't think you do any differently if that's like what you're upset
She
about.
does actually have a bag and everything.
Well, I would assume an Arovian doesn't think of an Arovian differently.
I mean, you guys don't think anything differently of him, right? He's still the same Ardor that we traveled with.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to ask this,
Yeah.
but then Corona got upset, and then it really felt like a bad time. I mean, like, how do you guys feel about the Arovians?
Oh,
The
I'm-
Arovian Empire?
I'm really against the Arovian government. The people are fine. It's just the people who run the place is the problem.
Okay, and you?
You don't get an answer.
Yeah.
He's head and knees.
like the quality of living for like the normal people is really really bad.
Yeah.
There's like a big discrepancy between the people who actually have a say and who like everybody else, and that part's not cool.
All right. Ease up there, Karl Marx.
Who?
Sure. She's gonna like glance back to you and be like,
Yes.
"Can you just hand this to Ardor and everyone else?" And she's gonna give you more sweet rolls.
Who wants candy? He's holding it all four of his arms.
Hey, everyone.
And we'll be seeing you later.
Cool.
Thanks, Karuna.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Well,
Hopefully, when we get back to port, maybe I'll find something sweeter to make.
my perspective on the Arovian government is not much better, given that I grew up next door,
Yeah, I would
as you
imagine.
can imagine.
I would imagine. I'm literally from the capital, so pretty as bad as it gets.
Well, as long as you don't like them either.
No, not at all.
So why do you want to go back then?
I got a lot of people I got to get out.
Of
That's noble.
The
That's fair.
area.
is that not like a time sensitive thing, or
Well, considering we lost a year of our life, like that was super my plan before we lost a year of our time. Now that a year's passed, I mean, I know they're for the most part safe from death, at least. So
I too had plans that are now no longer.
viable.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh shoot! I hope my crops aren't dead.
Oh.
You what?
I was growing some plants. I was helping a neighbor, nice old lady, but can't really do much on her own. I hope the guy next door started helping her.
We moved to the big city.
No, I lived on a small farm area, just helping a bunch of nice old people. Kind of little, not really little, but tight enough. Good place. Nice people. Good food. Real good food. You want a good pork roast? Definitely get one right there. Maybe that's what I'll make next.
Yeah,
How's a
that's
pork
where we're
roast go?
going. Well, if we're going by there.
Yeah.
Well, it's a little bit past, Loam, but it's along the trail.
Well, we're going a little past Loam. I don't know how past Loam you
I mean, can we go out of the way if we don't really have a set destination?
It doesn't especially matter to me.
I feel like we're just wandering until we kill more dudes with those orbs, to be completely honest. And I have a feeling we'll run into them sooner or later. Maybe Probert and his buddies will give us more guidance after that.
Yeah.
My time question mark?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
We can move on to what you and the gun, I guess,
All right.
if you want to.
Yeah.
So you're handing him the gun, I guess, at night, just saying, "Go nuts."
More duct tape.
This gun is in shambles.
My God, there's only so much you can do, and you're starting to realize this as you look at this just mess.
How many times can the firing chamber explode, huh?
Before pretty soon, it's going to be looking like a Ship of Theseus situation where it's not even. Is it even the same gun anymore?
Right? Is he sure he wants the space metal? It keeps blowing up. What do I need to roll? Intelligence
Probably
check?
that's what you probably. I think you use
With
for
proficiency?
like just making sure stuff like works. So yeah, I'd say intelligence with the proficiency.
16.
Oh.
You made
on injury too.
you made progress. But the way the damage seems, seems like it's going to be a multi-day job. Just trying to. You're basically experimenting just to see if you can even get it to work again with what you have. It's not. It's more or less you're like figuring out a puzzle, but like all the pieces are just like you have one puzzle like piece like open, and you have a stack of pieces that you have no idea of reading from the puzzle. So you're just kind of going through, just trying to. Oh, that didn't work. No. Just you basically rinse and repeat that. God knows how long. But you made progress.
Okay.
So the puzzle pile went from like here to like here.
Okay. I need more than one day.
That's fine.
It's not like I'm going to be using it for anything. Go.
What did you mean by that?
I didn't mean anything by it. You didn't hear that. I was
We
talking
only have like
specifically.
half a day left before we get back to the Red Veil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A second cult has taken over.
Yeah,
And then we're back on like a paved road. Kind
back
of.
on a paved road, yeah. Or at least
The
a,
gravelly road.
yeah, gravelly kind of. Not really. You're not on like almost just poorly maintained shit. You're going to be on something that's a little more like commercially traveled, if that makes sense. But, yeah. You do that. Morning comes, and who wants to drive? I guess we'll start there.
You want to drive?
I'll do whatever you want.
Sure, I mean, you can drive this time.
Let me drive the boat.
I'll drive.
Let me drive
Alright.
the boat.
As you get up there, there's like a small singe where her fist has been hitting.
That's right. I was imagining the fucking.
It's like
That's
dented.
it. I was imagining at the gym when someone gets up from doing their set
Oh,
after being
yeah.
really sweaty. That's where I thought you were going with that.
No, it's like the singe mark from where her fist kept hitting,
Yeah.
where it would miss.
Good for y'all.
Cool.
But yeah.
Corinna smoked.
Hmm?
It, like you put out the cigarette and it like creates a dark spot.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Smoke.
But yeah, you at your current pace, it'll take a little under half a day to get to Rethvale, so you'll get back to that town to see how it's doing this day.
Cool.
I think that guy accepts refunds because we didn't use like any of the potions.
Might as well just hang
Uh,
on
you-
to him.
He probably spent the money already to rebuild his shop.
True.
Imported lumber.
Oh, hopefully,
Guys, it should only be like, less than half a day to get there.
Okay.
thanks. Hopefully, ship tickets aren't too much.
If anybody wants to come sit
Yeah,
up here,
I'm
there's a
kind
second
of
spot.
brokey.
Yeah, I kind of spent a lot on this
Corinna's
potion,
gonna
which
look
I have
at
yet
Rue.
not found a use for.
She's gonna be like, yeah, I guess. And she'll sit next to you up front. It just seems like punching.
Scoot him right where you were punching.
She's gonna just
Excuse
stare.
me, was like
up.
one of those like squeeze toys.
His eyes would pop out. She's gonna just sit next to you and be like,
Those stress toys.
so, how's your studying been?
I have about 15 hours of reading under my belt right now.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
How many pages you get through?
How many pages in that book?
You said Rue reads slow, correct?
How many pages in the book?
A lot.
Couple hundred.
Yeah, I'm on like page like 30. 35. I reread.
Whatever number that is.
I mean, not terrible. A little slow, but not terrible.
He
It's
took
probably
the- he
harder
took the
stuff
dyslexia
for ya.
feat.
Yeah. I'm not really well educated, so
471.
okay.
Wow.
Nice.
For that.
That's just to give you a number. Alchemy is not easy.
No, I know.
It's got basic principles and what not to do because 90% of that book is what
No
not to do.
10 pages of that is the
transmutation.
glossary at the back.
We love 10-page glossaries.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
It's got
not
one of the.
terrible.
It's got one of those cooking.
I mean, I'm
blogging
in no
threads.
rush. No rush to get
The
through the
school
book.
textbook,
Yeah.
like all the answers on
Just
that.
looking around. Just... Maybe one day in the future I'll be able to make those those fancy potions or whatever.
Yeah, maybe one day.
Or at least some nice medicine. Could make medicine. You could be a doctor. That'd be kind of funny.
You could. I definitely couldn't.
I don't think I have the cool to be a doctor. Someone came in saying that I have a sore throat, and it's because they've been drinking liquor all the time. I think I'd punch them.
Oh wow, wow. I would take maybe like, hey, let's go to an addiction recovery meeting instead of punching them.
A what?
Okay, never mind.
What?
It must be a Rovian.
In my head, I'm like, don't ask what war she was in. Don't ask what war she was in. What war you? Cool. Good day outside.
Yeah, I mean, flowers are growing back pretty nicely. Probably
Yeah.
take a couple of weeks before they're fully back.
I'm not happy, Bob. I'm not happy.
Not happy.
You're
It's gonna be just like that.
Karuna's
Keeps
mood
Poking and prodding,
dictates
asking
the mood
questions
of the
until
whole
you go
party.
flying through the cart. and
How
then-
angry can we
Yeah.
get one woman?
Those bread, that bread you made was really good.
Called sweet rolls. Not super hard to make. I'll probably show you once we get back to, either Wrath Vale or
Let me guess.
Eldenweave.
what?
Some
Someone's
They were
So
great. Like, was there
sweet
like an
roll.
occasion that made you make them, or was it like spur of the moment thing?
Birthdays.
Birthdays.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a nice little treat to get on
So your birthday was yesterday?
No, it also is just good to have when you're not feeling all that great.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope you feel better. Like, maybe I'll cook you like some Advil or something.
Somewhat.
Somewhat.
Must be a Rovian.
That'll be the answer.
Oh God.
We've already canonized that real world is fantasy stuff. That's what we're
That
talking
will
about.
just advantage on your next wisdom save.
Oh, that'd be so good. Well, I mean, do you know how to cook anything?
Don't tempt me.
No.
Well, sweet rolls are probably the easiest thing you can make. It's just bread, sugar, dough, really, not bread. You gotta cook it to
Yeah,
make
yeah.
bread. But then dough, some sugar to make it nice and sweet. You add a tiny bit of salt to it just because it brings out that sweet flavor. And then you normally bake it, but you can also fry it. Make it
Yeah.
thinner.
Okay, well, maybe I'll give that a shot one of these days.
I'll show you how to make it, I guess.
Lovely. Lovely.
After that lovely little don't try and talk about the war conversation,
Yeah.
you eventually arrive at the gates of Breathwell.
War. Sing say.
Hey
No
guys.
smoke, no nothing.
There is no war in Karuna's backstory.
There is never war.
Oh no, of course not. But yeah, you do see two guards up front. Who, what day is it?
Midday or something?
Midday. It would actually probably be the same guards that you guys left to because it hasn't been
Awesome.
that long. They
been a week.
one waves at you and says,
I think it's
"Just
been
brings you on
literally
over."
one day after. a week.
Yeah.
As you pull up next to him, it'll say, "So, is it good?" I'm assuming it is by the fact you guys are back.
We fixed the problem.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's shit. That's all we can ask for.
Yeah. You
Hopefully
guys
we'll
should be
be-
safe here.
Hopefully, we won't be seeing anything more of them.
No.
Like from on. When did that happen? Like, when did you guys?
3 days ago?
3.5.
3.5 days.
Okay. Then I guess since you guys were out and about, then did you see the crazy meteor shower we had?
Yeah, we did.
Mm-hmm.
That was something else. I haven't seen
We
anything
saw
like that
through the
ever.
hole in the dome.
Oh.
Mm,
I haven't seen anything like that before.
No, neither are we.
Technically, we have. We saw when we were. This is above table. We saw it in the astral dimension, right?
Had to do a bump phrase that before the guard goes.
No,
"Oh,
I
fuck
was
it."
lying.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
You were lying.
Yeah, we have seen that.
Oh,
In the astral dimension.
yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, yeah,
pretty-
because you said no. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, continuity. It's a thing.
I didn't know if you were lying or if you were saying no because you forgot.
Nah, I just
Like,
lying.
I barely remember.
What's that say? That thing?
I also don't
What do you
take
think's
notes.
true? I do think that he forgot that feasibly.
Yeah. No, yeah, that was certainly something.
like it, but it was cool. And well, if the problem's all gone, you guys are all welcome in here anytime. You've done more for this town than people have in their lifetimes, really.
I wouldn't make too big of a fuss about it. We were just helping out.
You're welcome.
Well, Guard will laugh.
You say
Well,
that like over top of us, like
well,
looking.
we all
I,
appreciate it.
I stick my head through the curtains. You're welcome.
Well, we all appreciate it.
Give him
Come
a
on
little, give him a little.
Yeah. Guard lets you by as you go into the town of Breathville.
I was very scared. I thought he was gonna say that months went by.
Oh, that would have been crazy.
I would have been very displeased.
Yeah. I didn't even think about that till now, but that is on brand with Probert.
Yeah, Probert does that. I actually tried to talk to him last night, but it didn't work.
Or like with the crown.
Yeah, like only like one of the 5 gemstones lit up. Maybe like
Maybe you just weren't trying hard enough.
Maybe you need to really focus on it.
maybe like if I had more people.
More hands? He's got
I wouldn't say
4.
more hands. I wouldn't say more. Maybe if I had more
Trying to
people,
fit it off with Cha-ruz. Crazy.
you know, maybe like we all attempted together. Maybe I'm just saying nonsense. I guess somebody else say something, please.
I mean,
It's not a dumb idea. I'm just not in a rush to get back in contact with Probert or
No,
any of these other individuals.
No, I'm good.
Okay, yeah. So
I think we have a valuable moment of peace right now, where we're just free.
true. So are we staying the night here, or are we just passing by?
I don't have anything to do here.
is the big tree still in the center of Breathville?
And if you guys made your way to there, you would notice that there is no longer a tree there. There appears to be the ruins of something like tangible in there, like various like furnitures, like covered under a mound of ash.
His
think that
office
was
disturbed everything.
Oh no, the
We
chair.
could ask.
You could see that one of the chair legs sticking out of the ash mound.
We
He's
should probably
like,
go check in
"What's the
with
chair
Manatha.
found?"
Let him know what's
Yeah.
up.
I think that's a good idea.
It's let me see. It's only been about 5 days since you guys left because it was 2.5 day to tree, 2.5 back. Actually, it's been about 6 maybe because you rested there day 1, then went straight
Yeah.
back. So it's only been about 6 days. Town's still in the rebuilding process, very much so, but there are some buildings and other things here and there that are a little more finely put together and a little more self-respecting looking than before, so to speak. But eventually, I'm assuming all of you were kind of like went along with the plan for Minath, or did somebody else want to go to somewhere else? And I don't want to split up or anything like that. No.
Yeah, I think we're just grouping
Hanging out.
I'm split.
Okay.
I'm finding Ardor again.
Okay. When do you split off? Do you announce that you're splitting off?
Yeah, I'd be like, because we agreed that we're going to rest the night here. Did we
If
do
you
that?
want.
That was kind of like some question that
That
was
was-
up in
that was
the air, but not really,
Dissolved.
didn't have an answer yet. But we can talk about that.
When we reached the center of town, I was gonna be like, "Hey guys, I'm gonna go do something and hop off the cart."
Alright. Stay safe out there.
It's a town.
You never know.
True.
I think anyone stupid enough to mug him deserves a good.
Does he got the arm on right now?
He's not wearing it, but
You never know.
You just never know. You just never know.
Some
Anyway.
ill-mannered individual might think he's easy pickings.
It's only you. We do you first.
What?
Mhm.
No.
Just a quiet
Think of an active
stare.
problem. It's a little later in the evening.
Oh, it's
But
the evening. I thought it was midday. Like,
Um,
like shortly after midday.
Yeah,
actually, yeah. What time did you guys would have left pretty early
Yeah.
yesterday, right?
we probably got there around like 1:30.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. If you guys left really or woke up early, so yeah, I'd say it's around that then.
Yeah, I'll find her probably blacksmithing.
Doing her job.
Not projecting.
Uh-huh.
I'll, walk up and like knock on a pillar.
She looks over. She has like mask on and everything, and she's currently just hammering away at what appears to be some kind of great sword.
Mhm.
So just say, it'll give you like the motion of in a moment as she finishes that up. About a couple minutes, and then
While
has it in a state where she can leave it alone for a second.
yeah, while she's doing that, I want to take another crack at looking at the wares
Okay.
and seeing what was up with them.
Investigation.
This guy's nosy too.
I'll nose all over you if you don't shut up.
Huh?
Yeah, that's what you get for that line.
For the 1.
It was a 3
Oh.
for a total of 8.
Hey.
It's still pretty bad. You don't notice anything that you didn't notice before.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I was actually the most frustrated I've been able to roll in quite some time.
You
Yeah.
know something is up, but you can't tell.
I want to try to
Poor
get her to
guy.
spill her beans. I'll wait till she's.
Yeah,
it's
a couple minutes pass, and eventually the sword reaches the point where it can be left alone for a moment to talk, and
Mhm.
lifts up the mask and walks over.
Actually, real quick before she starts, is there just one forge or are there 2?
There's one main one. I mean, like, there's side equipment, but it's like one main forge.
Okay.
As she walks up to you. Fancy seeing you again?
Yeah, we're passing through. I don't know if we're staying the night or just passing through, but we're coming back from Mikeham's Talon.
I take it
Yeah.
that means that you, I guess, solved in whatever way you could that problem that was going on there.
It was dealt with.
And Etha told us some of the details of what could be going on there, but even she really didn't know.
It was some
It's safe to assume cultists, I guess.
yeah, some big guy, cultist dude, was infecting the nature tree, world tree, I guess. So dealt with him, and nature seems to be fixing itself.
There you go.
I just had a question, and it's actually been nagging me for a while.
Okay, shoot.
The night the caravan got ambushed on the way here, you saw me wearing this, and I pull out the arm, and you just kind of nodded at me in acknowledgement.
I did.
Like, does this mean anything to you?
I can definitely tell you're a certain kind of craftsman.
So, you don't recognize it for what it is.
I'm gonna be honest, well, I can, obviously it's an arm. Like, yeah, it's got the fingers and everything, but I
Yeah.
don't know, like, are you asking me if I recognize, like, the intricacies of it? Like, what do you...
No, just because obviously blacksmiths around the world don't normally make this, or people don't even see stuff like this, and you just kind of brushed it off as, oh, he just has a metal arm now. It kind of struck me as odd.
She kind of sighs and says, yeah, I probably should have acted like I was more surprised by that, huh?
Okay,
I've seen not necessarily that level of craftsmanship. What you have there is pretty unique, but yes. And I saw you looking at the armor earlier, as I have not noticed. But yes, I am sort of a trained smith myself. Not in your regard, but just basic weapons and armor.
well, it would take me a bit of trying to do what you do. Is I do this, I don't do that. But I think what you do is fairly impressive.
More accessible to
Exactly.
the less fortunate. Not to say that you aren't unfortunate for what happened. But
No, I have a lot of unfortunates, a lot of bad destiny in my past, and I don't know, looking to fix it.
makes sense.
I just had one more question aside from the accusation, maybe. I don't know.
I didn't
Um,
consider it as such.
Do you mind if I borrow some equipment? I can do it here even to I assume you let me keep the gun to fix this, and I pull out the gun.
She'll kind of look at the gun and just blink. I mean, yeah, you can try. I'm afraid I won't be able to offer any
I don't
help to that.
I don't expect your help. It's just a little hard to fix this with makeshift materials on the road.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. But I mean, hell, I'd be an ass not to let you use the forge for a bit after what you did. Knock yourself out.
Can I get any bonus for using actual equipment?
I would let you roll at advantage. Come on.
Nat 20.
24.
Oh,
That much better.
That's it.
17.
That's really good. With the stable foundation of an actual table rather than a rickety carton or well, I guess you kind of have a makeshift sort of table.
I have a folding table.
Yeah, that wiggles a little too much.
Yeah.
You managed to finally figure out what you can do to make this work. That's about it.
Yeah.
You got like it'll shoot. It'll shoot hopefully straight. I mean, he'll be the judge of that. But like I said, ship of Theseus.
Mm-hmm.
It's looking a lot more like that at this point.
Yep. All right. I assume that takes me a bit.
Oh yeah. So, do you have any? After that, what would you be doing? Because if you're just going to be heading back, we can move on to these.
I would just be heading back. I go to Eldar and be like, thanks for letting me use the equipment. I'm bouncing.
No problem.
As far as I know, I don't know when we'll be back here, so I don't know when our paths will cross again. But best of luck.
It's meant to be. We'll see each other again at some point. If not, then good luck with whatever you need to do.
Yeah, he'll walk out.
All right. In the meantime, you four. You all said you were going to see my Natha, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't take you long to find what appears to be like a sort of, I guess, center building of the town, like a mayor's office or something. And you do see people kind of going in and out, carrying stuff, like supplies. Scooch in? No. Good. Okay. Carrying supplies here and there. And yeah, you can park there and walk on in if you want.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's a little crowded, but it's a bigger building, so you don't feel too claustrophobic. You see guards like kind of walking in and out, like yelling orders to like bring stuff here or there. You eventually do see kind of Minatha at the desk at the very back, kind of like scribbling furiously on papers.
Walk on back to her.
Knock, knock.
You can knock on the side of the wall or something to get her attention, or do you just
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, why not?
okay, kind of your knuckles on the side of the wall.
Hello?
Cough awkwardly.
Kind of looks up. There's huge bags under her eyes, but a look of relief as she sees you. Okay, that's a good sign. How'd it go?
I mean,
Yeah, we fixed the
we
problem.
fixed the problem.
It's done.
She kind of look a little bit. Did you lose your friend in the fight?
Oh.
No, he's just
He's
out
running an
somewhere.
errand.
He's running an errand.
Okay. Well, wouldn't have felt great about that. Thank God.
And that
Um.
Ractol character that Nicole was worshipping was
mhm.
infecting the
Get him
tree.
out of here. Yeah.
We
He's
put a
dealt with
stop to
now.
it.
That'll probably mean we won't hear any more of the cult. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Yeah, there might be some
Hopefully.
stragglers, but
Like, I mean, knock on wood. There's plenty of it here, after all.
whatever magic they've got is hopefully cut off.
We had started to notice it kind of creeping back up over here even after you kicked them out. So then it kicked away about 2 days ago.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
hopefully that was a result of what you did.
I would say so. But you look like you've been, going through it. Are you okay?
Well, I basically more or less just somewhat inherited a town.
Yeah.
So it's change of pace from what I'm used to.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's surprising.
But I've got people dependent on me now, so it's not like I can just say, "Nah, I don't want to do this." I
Yeah.
have to.
I mean, I'm sure you'll be great at it.
That's the hope.
We're probably gonna head out of town in the morning or later tonight. So we just wanted to stop by and just let you know that you got no worries anymore. And if, something comes back up, just, phone us or something.
What's
It's so
that?
easy, but keep it in mind.
I'm trying to
Although I
figure
hate
that out
I would
now.
hate to feel even more in debt to you all.
No, you're not indebted. We just did what anybody would have done.
Is that the name of his pigeon?
He has a pigeon.
I
Guessing.
appreciate how you think that way, but there are a lot of people who would have hesitated and even not done what you
Where does he
did
keep
today.
it?
Oh, well, I mean,
What a group of 5 strangers wouldn't lend
Yeah.
their hand to
exactly.
people in need.
A lot, but it appears I came across the right group of 5 strangers. So,
Yeah, well, don't mention it.
Yeah.
No, seriously, don't mention it.
We're being hunted.
I could do that to like a guard, but not the leader of the town.
Yeah.
things are looking up though.
I hope so. I mean, I hope we can always come back here whenever and maybe catch up.
Yeah. Hopefully the town will be in a better state than it was, now. If you do
Yeah.
ever all come back, maybe a month down the line. I don't know where you all are going next, so
We don't really either. We're up in the air a little bit, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you all got potential as I don't really like the word adventure, but I mean, what you did here
we're
today.
trying it out.
If there was
find
a
that adventurer is a better word than mercenary, because mercenary
No.
tends to take people like
No.
the wrong direction.
You're not mercenaries.
Exactly.
I mean, we did kill people for money.
We killed bad people and happened to get money afterward.
If that's
I
what,
would,
if
I would,
that's
I would
what,
even make the
if
argument
that's
that
what
half-
helps unite
more than
terrors, man.
a lot of those cultists weren't even considered people anymore. They were huts, if anything.
Yeah.
But
Just the
I get it.
Well, yeah. We just wanted to stop by one last time.
Sure.
Is there like a running like inn again, or is there like some place we can sleep for the night?
She'll fumble with shift just piles of papers around the desk in front of her. Let's see here. Let's roll for it. Why not?
Why don't we go relive our glory days over at the Italy?
Basement.
Yeah.
I was thinking that.
they cut out.
I don't know, that might be considered squat.
West.
as well.
You guys are heading west.
For you, west is that way. For
Yeah.
us, yeah. Well, it depends on what side of the table you're on to.
There's actually one of the new inns just got back up and somewhat running towards the western gate of the town. It's actually towards probably where you'll be going to leave.
Oh, okay.
So
cool.
if you want to go there, you can. I'm sure they'll let you stay the night without cost for what you did. So,
Oh, that'd be wonderful. I mean, we
and
could
if they
definitely pay.
don't, I'll cover it. Yes,
Don't worry about it. I got money.
I suppose now you do.
Actually, we kind of spent a lot of it preparing for the
I
trip.
spent all the money you gave me. I got a couple spare, tokens though.
So kind of, well, I guess better safe than sorry if you're going into something like you did. So I get it. But yeah, you should be able to get the night there, no problem. If you want to have a decent sleep rather than the, ground,
Yeah.
for lack of a better term.
Cool. Well, thank you.
All right.
To the end.
To the end.
Take care, you all.
Bye.
You too.
And what's that done?
Yeah,
Do you
good luck.
all?
Tips a fake hat.
So do you all head to the inn, or you decide to
Well, we need to find Ardor. To let him
Ardor. Do you
know
want to
that-
find Ardor first and let him know?
If I know him, and I don't really, but I've
But we're lying.
noticed trends, he's probably at the blacksmith.
There's a good chance.
Maybe.
Also, how do you guys feel like physically, like after that fight we just had? Like, you guys like okay?
I wasn't hit at all.
Oh, okay.
I feel better.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm.
I feel great.
I'm having like a
I'm in
really
my-
bad like feet itching spree, and I don't know what's going
I
on with that.
I have come to the realization that I should be aiming at anything I can assume as a vital point at this point before my gun breaks,
Yes.
and I will be enacting that
Okay.
immediately.
I was really about to check this out.
Good.
I'm like, I don't know, learning on my feet. I feel better.
Good.
Getting back into the swing of things.
I care less that the Eagles are about to win. I just want the Chiefs to lose.
That's real.
I just got a
That's
text
real.
message that we're going to a fucking server.
That's real. Go Birds.
We just timestamped this episode.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
But I would say that talk probably didn't take more than like getting to there and finishing on that talk probably didn't take more than 30 minutes just to get to
Yeah.
the town. You get to there and find her and all that.
So what we're really doing is going to Ardor and tell him we're staying at this inn, and then waiting at the inn for him.
I would, they probably find you mid work.
Yeah.
Honestly. So,
Mid-smithing montage. Hey, there's an inn. We're going to it.
West
West
side,
side of
west side
town.
near the gate.
West Side Inn.
Yeah, west side.
West Side Inn, sure. Want to call it that? Why not?
I was making a West Side reference.
West, yeah.
We have got to
Great
rebuild
Western.
all of the buildings. Have to start tonight.
And we're gonna make the Bloodbriars pay for it.
They're all dead.
They're
If
dead.
they
They're all fucking
they
dead.
didn't even have material wealth anyway.
No. They would have built it out of bone.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gained nothing.
From
I
them.
don't know. Cha-ruz, I guess, can get a little happy seeing me work on the gun with an actual forge.
Yeah, you
He's a yippee bug.
and when you guys get there, it seems to be going well. So
Little,
not to what little degree you can tell.
you cry.
No, Jerry.
Why are you asking?
I was gonna say a little tear comes to his eye. He's like, oh my God.
Oh, okay.
I'm just imagining like
You
happy
cry.
chittering. Like,
You're about to learn.
Yeah.
The sound that rats make when they're happy.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, you guys.
I don't know.
The rest of you who
Maybe
aren't
you just see
current-
twitching antennae.
Yeah. The
The
rest of you who
one.
aren't currently crafting
The one that isn't
and messing with
broken.
things,
Halfway.
make your way
beam
to
straight
the
into
inn.
his head.
It's
Good
a,
job.
standard inn. It doesn't really have anyone in it just as of right now because it's still kind of getting everything, verified. It's all good. There's no hole or board that'll crack when somebody tries to step over it. But it's cozy enough.
Cool.
Oh, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
At least get a room first, bro. Guys, are we splitting this room up into 2-2-2?
Oh, I don't.
Who's
don't-
the
I'm not
other
there.
one?
I'd say check your math, but I'm not there.
Yeah.
It's the other
Who's
one.
the other one?
She's
Oh,
looking
It was
at
a
her.
lapse in
and like,
judgment. It was a lapse in
The
judgment.
shadow friend.
Maybe.
Him and Rue are a package deal.
dude.
Guys, I'll dorm with Ardor tonight, okay?
That's great.
Making that executive decision without Ardor there, I see.
That's fine with
I
us,
got you. I
right?
got us rooms, Ardor.
One room, please.
There's no place for him to throw rocks at.
Do you wanna- I assume they're two-person rooms. You can just room together.
I don't really need a room. Like I would just stand in the corner of the room.
Believe it or not,
I just
Believe it
kind
or
of need
not.
a branch.
the cock chair.
Is there like a really large shelf that I can like perch on?
You just sleep around.
I'm not gonna lie.
Cha-ruz would make
I've
a
come to trust you, and it makes me feel
Cha-ruz would
safe
make a killer
knowing that
sleeper
you're
alley.
always
He
around.
would.
When they sleep.
Roll over, look at the cut
Alright.
chair.
Is there
there's
like a
bugs
dude
in
at
it.
the-
I just opened my
That's
ears to make it weird.
You missed when Avery called it the cut chair.
I know exactly
I'm pretty sure I stole the cock. I
I said
heard
it.
someone
Someone
touch it
said
from
cut
him.
chair. He just started laughing when I said it.
That's the only time
It had to work its way all the way around the table to get back to Jack.
It's always facing the beds in like every hotel room. I fucking love that shit. It's so funny.
Is there like a person working here?
Yeah. It's personal.
It has furthered the theory that Jack's not in the room right now.
Excuse me.
Yep. Gonna do it for you.
Hi. We're the group of people that was like we just took care of the cultists in the town, and
Oh, yeah, I know you all.
we were wondering if we
Impact.
could perhaps get some shelter from the outside weather for the
Sure,
night.
sure. Knock yourselves out. On the house.
Yeah. Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
Myself out.
No, not live.
You have,
I
you
mean,
have,
I could.
is it 2 per room?
Can be.
Okay, well, then we'll need
Yeah,
2
the bigger
rooms.
Alright.
Oh, cool, thanks. That was really
Cool.
easy.
Yeah. I'll get the keys for you.
Yeah. If it's more than 2.
No, you asked
No.
if it fit too.
He
You
said,
asked if it
I said,
fit
can it fit more than 2? And he said, yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear the more than. The biggest that we've got is 2 person.
Oh, so we'll need 2 rooms still, because you don't use a bed.
I don't need a
Yeah.
bed.
Okay.
Or you're gonna just stand
grab the
outside
keys
in
for
the
you.
elements.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm gonna stand in the
That's
corner
later.
of a room.
Then later he comes back. Hands the 2 keys.
I thought we established this.
Thank you, sir.
Ugh.
Cha-ruz,
Thank you
here's
for what you
your
did for
room
us.
key.
You're right.
Don't even mention it. It's fine.
Give the
I feel like I should.
You're gonna hand it to
We appreciate the rooms.
Yeah, we appreciate it a lot.
Can we also get a round of drinks on the house?
Why the hell not?
Wow.
I got you guys covered. It's the least you can do. I wouldn't even have this in if it weren't for you.
Is this isn't the inn, right?
It's A in.
No, this isn't the one we had the room in the basement in, right?
No,
Damn it.
Not the tree room.
Crazy.
different in. That
we,
one.
we
that
drank
one.
this guy dry.
That one is.
If
That,
it
that
was-
one is
if it
still
was the same.
very heavily under
That one
construction.
probably fucking like fell apart because it had roots going all the way through.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was about to say,
A lot of
There was
the,
more tree.
a
than
lot of the
wood.
buildings that had like that sort of like tree growing through them kind of like fell apart and like are needing more
man, we
severe
lost our
repairs
house.
now. But, like they were gonna fall apart anyway because they had to get the tree out of there in the first place, so it really just saved them effort.
Yeah.
The housing market is in shambles.
Well, we're like we're sipping drinks
Don't
while
say
we
it.
wait for Ardor.
Sitting. How deep do we get before Ardor even arrives?
Mhm.
That's what I'm
What are you
talking
doing?
about.
how many could we
I'm
slam
waiting for him
back?
to get back.
You said while we're sipping like drinks.
No, I said we're sipping.
Oh,
Yeah.
Just don't finish the sentence.
Yeah.
yeah, you really shouldn't.
I'm not.
Bad things will happen if you do. Anyway. But yeah,
I'm not throwing him back, but I'm drinking with the intent to get drunk.
Okay.
as one does. I would say about an hour or 2 passes. Then you probably are done with your thing, and then you come on back, and you eventually find the inn.
Okay.
There's
West
only about like one
side.
inn on the west side of the town, so it's like, yeah, don't really have to narrow it down too much.
Mm.
Eventually, you see
Literally did the same thing.
Ardor walk in with a.
Gun.
It's seen better days, but it works.
It works.
I wouldn't test fire it.
Maybe
Just
I
in
can get.
case.
How many times have you repaired that
Too
now? Like
much
2 or
twice.
3? Twice? Okay.
Every time the misfire goes
You know,
up.
it's protocol to dry
No.
fire one of these when after maintenance, but I'm just gonna trust you on this one.
You better hope that meteor exists. And it
I-
actually means anything.
I also hope that it helps this.
Or else we'll start calling you Bowman and not Gunman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
works all the same, just worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I got us a room for the night.
Us.
Oh, and first round of drinks was on the house, but that was like an hour ago. So it's
I
on
hate what you force, man.
someone's tab. I didn't
I have it
I
on
didn't
my tab.
clarify that with the
I'll
bartender.
just have it on my tab.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
I don't need to be
Appreciate you.
drunk tonight.
Same. I didn't like it the last time it happened.
You never do.
Like, why are you doing it again?
Oh, sorry. The
What?
first time was.
Oh.
So that's why you got to do it again.
No. No. No.
Trust me, it gets
Alright.
better.
Have
I'm
man
gonna
without
celebrate.
alcoholism.
We did a good thing,
So
even if it was for monetary gain.
whose corner? Which room am I standing in the corner of?
Oh, the more the merrier in ours.
Again,
Yeah, they're bunking and us 3 are bunking.
Okay. I can turn the other way.
This is a good thing for us.
Here.
Don't say
I
anything.
just like- I just want to review something in the privacy of a room. Like, this is sounding weird, and I promise you it's not. I'm struggling to
I can.
the words my
I-
senses.
I-
No, 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 no.
What is growth?
I can-
No, guys.
I can face the corner.
Just a
One room, please.
We all understand
Just a-
subtext.
No, like, I'm not, like, guys,
That
this
was
is not an
immediate. Was that like a
advancement
one?
thing.
It was a 9.
Okay.
Good
I
enough.
thought it was a really. Yeah. Sure. Man will walk back, toss you a key.
Thank you.
Kind of just. As he notices the somewhat tension in the room after you walked in. And so the whole like conversation of you stuttering, just like, no, I just really want to, talk about something.
Just to check, are you
I just-
still
I
gonna
just wanna
stand in
talk
his
with him.
room?
What?
Just to clarify, are you just gonna stay in his room?
I guess.
All right. Just checking.
I mean, we can all room together if you guys want.
No.
No.
Could have waited a couple more seconds at least. Something.
No.
Alright. Cool.
So, what's for dinner here? Or are you just drinking?
I haven't thought about it yet. I've kind of just been waiting for you to get here so then we can all order food at one chat.
Should probably eat something.
It's not good to drink on an empty stomach.
What do you know?
I did it last time and it was really bad.
You're
Yeah,
right.
Remember, I was feeding. the
You're
rat.
right. But howdy.
Yeah. You're right, but I'm not happy about it.
Just gonna wave the man over, like, so what? Sorry, what kind of food you make around here?
Kind of scratches the back
Get
of his
Karuna
head.
on the grills.
For the most part, I can only make basic stuff as of right now. The kitchen's kind of in worse shape than the rest of the, building. But, and I mean, like, I got basic vegetables, basic meats, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, whatever is easiest for you to currently make.
All right, it's probably you guys all right with like stews. I can make those pretty easy.
Yeah,
Love stew.
Sure.
Sure. Sound good to you?
All right, get some of those up. I'll say about 10 to 15 minutes later, he comes out with some mixed like vegetable meat stews. It's not like gourmet. It's good.
Just like pretty good stuff.
So tomorrow we embark
Thanks.
back to
It's not as good as
Pasta?
yours.
Yeah, I guess that's the next stop.
Bless your heart.
Yep.
cool.
So
Sounds like a
they
plan to
go
me.
in flames.
I can't wait to get out of this goddamn forest.
Yeah,
Back to like regular forest.
Yeah.
yeah.
Average
I'm
size.
tired of
forest.
trees.
Back to sun.
Yeah.
And I miss the sun.
No more owls.
The hero.
I'm gonna give you all PTSD every time like a normal owl.
I was thinking though,
Like somebody's in the trees.
Settle down, Cha-ruz.
guys,
It's just an owl.
It's
it's just an owl.
Sure.
gulp.
So I collected a bunch of giant owl feathers when we were at the tree, and I thought like as a group bonding thing, we could each have one, and it's like a sign that we're together.
Is this still
Is
about
this
the
kindergarten?
Is this still about the crown?
Is it about the? No, this is just something I thought about before the crown.
I don't need it.
What is everything? It's like it's not that.
She's gonna look at Rue and just.
Alright, yeah, you know what?
Here, guys.
Alright,
so happy.
I'll take the nicest looking one.
Okay. They all look basically the same.
What color are these owls?
The one he got it from specifically was a lighter brownish, but the tips of the feathers are a almost silvery color. Definitely not normal.
I may be colorblind, but I think this will not clash with my outfit.
Oh, you look great.
It's also a pretty big feather.
I'll look at my mini and see if I can fit it in. And then won't.
And then
I'll just slide that over right there.
You all now have
And then he
a giant owl feather,
puts it-
That's okay. It's okay.
as long as he has it.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't really have anywhere to attach this to my clothing, but
I know it's kind of big.
Okay.
So
how big are?
Yeah,
Goddamn,
they're big. They're you pick some
that's like half of you.
She literally like
Yeah,
stands
owl
next to it,
feather-
like
Owls have pretty big like feathers in comparison to their bodies. These
yeah, these were like 15-foot owls. So
are some bigger.
yeah.
he's like,
Yeah, this was my sole purpose when I picked them, so I would have intentionally picked not the super largest one.
Yeah,
but-
you got some. You managed to get like.
a foot.
yeah, I was going for like this.
Yeah,
size.
that's probably more
Yeah.
accurate.
Sticking into like the bands of my wrist guards.
If we ever find like a tattoo parlor, I'm literally getting that tatted on my
A giant owl.
floor. Mhm.
Yeah.
So how was your guys' days?
productive.
You were there the whole time.
I was just making conversation. And...
Don't ask about the war. Don't ask about the war. Don't ask about the war.
Don't ask her. Don't ask her.
She's just staring at the feather, just whirling it back and forth.
Get out of my head. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna head up to my room now.
Okay.
I'll leave it unlocked for you.
He
Okay.
could get in anyway.
No, it's locked. Yeah, I'm going upstairs.
You go to your room.
Yeah, we'd be alright.
I room it as well.
I need to get myself
Alright, you go to your separate alone room.
for my own personal use.
You just had to open your mouth. He was about to do it.
I'll be at your room in like 45 minutes.
What does that mean?
Hello,
break in the middle of the night,
little
you gotta watch
nighttime rendezvous.
I know how this is sounding like you guys are just making it gay. Like I'm not. Like,
I was
romancing
I wasn't
Ardor.
making it
love
gay. I was making it stalking.
It's time that you've
Threw
done
them
this.
out.
It's an accident.
Just the
every
two
time.
of us.
I was
really
I was
sounds
making it,
like
I was
you're
making it
trying
out as
to-
more of like a stalkerish kind of note. Like, what are you
Oh.
doing breaking into his room in the middle of the night, man? Trying to like kill him
Secret, secret.
through the basement.
Huh?
Something that should have been.
Yeah.
I just imagine Rue just shoveling a tunnel just to get into like Ardor's like in.
Hey Ardor, your door was locked, so I found another way.
The window was open though.
This is the third floor.
He was really contemplating sharing the room with you, and then
He,
you
like,
started
blinks when you
jabbering,
went on
coming on to him.
Oh no. No.
It's a fine bromance and
Yeah.
brewing.
You know, he only thinks that he only thinks that. Well, I only think that because you couldn't finish your fucking sentence.
I didn't know how to word it.
Like,
I was trying to be careful about the audience in front of us.
And they were roommates.
Oh, you talking about the stars thing?
That didn't help.
No, it didn't
That
help.
did not help you.
Yeah, it didn't.
No, well, yeah, the stars thing was the first one,
Yeah.
the first most recent one.
I was gonna say, do you want to sit and look at the stars for a lot of hours? But I found it really funny, and I couldn't finish it.
I wonder why you found it really funny. That's going in the highlights.
Ugh.
You want to just sit and.
Yeah,
Look at
let
the
me,
stuff.
let me build a wall between us real quick. No reason.
No reason.
So what are you guys doing?
One more ale.
Hey,
He's got you covered.
That's what I'm doing.
How, are you drinking to like just the feeling, or are you drinking to like drink?
I'm celebrating. We won.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why you guys aren't.
I wanted to know the level of wasted that
Not
Zeke is
super
getting.
wasted. No.
just happy wasted.
Yeah,
Just gonna pay whatever tab.
drinking
he
to have a good
has,
time because
And whatever
we
tab
deserve
he's
it.
had.
I agree.
All in all, it doesn't end up to
A
like
lot of
much at
tension.
all.
Yeah.
I feel like,
Like it only really ends up to a little like maybe like a silver because of the drinks that he's getting.
Yeah, he's-
Those are fucking cheap drinks.
Well,
Oh,
it's
we're
yeah,
also
the-
getting a
all on
nice
the house.
discount.
discount.
okay.
yeah,
the
Yeah.
cheap stuff is the only stuff that
I was
survived.
gonna say, even if
No, it's no.
even if each drink was like 2 copper.
yeah.
No, it's on the house discount. He's not getting the cheapest shit. He's celebrating. She's got some more aged stuff for this kind of case.
Silver seems still wildly cheap.
You see, like he said, you wouldn't have the inn.
I guess he likes us. I don't know.
Yeah,
He wouldn't have this inn without you guys.
true.
So, you
Yeah.
know. It's his way of saying thank you.
And I appreciate it.
That's right.
There
That's
we go.
right.
Alright, I corrected my bank account.
Is that all everyone's doing
I'll pay you back.
before they all sleep for the night in actual beds?
Adjusted her
Well,
bank.
I say sleep before you sleep.
Come on,
Here for the
man.
rest of the night.
You're gonna be like,
Just tell me how much in the morning.
just keep it.
Rocking back and forth with the rifle in his hands.
Cha-ruz,
Be prepared.
you're allowed to come because you're like a brilliant mind, but like I'm gonna go to Ardor's room in a little bit. You can come if you want. It's just like a quick trip. Like, I'm trying to get like
You
smart
know
people
what?
in my life.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. If you want to do that, you can. I'm just gonna leave it to the you guys. You guys got this. I need to use the bathroom.
Yeah.
What is
I'm
bro
gonna
talking
go back to
about?
my room.
Okay. Have fun.
I guess I'll wait. Like I don't know how long are you guys downstairs for.
I don't know, but when I don't know.
He's drinking, so
laughing off camera.
By some karmic justice, I'm walking up the stairs when you're going to his room.
Okay,
That's how it happens.
yeah.
you're just like you're up there when we're going out.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, hey guys.
I'm in my room.
Everyone's leaving, expecting this to be a long
Oh.
conversation.
Hey Zeke.
What's up?
Me and Cha-ruz are actually on our way to Ardor's room.
Are we having a party in there?
Oh, I would. Okay, so one, that's not my goal going over there. But we could definitely party after if you want. I mean, I'm sure he's down for it. Like we could probably throw a little shindig. But I didn't want Runa there. Like
She's
to
asleep.
talk with- Yeah, I know.
She's not asleep.
Well, she's at least not here.
She's in her room,
her-
so
she's
I
in
have
her
no
room.
idea where my room is
Yeah.
relative to your room, relative to his room.
I don't know.
I just assumed we all got like a row of rooms.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Room 1 key, room 2 key, room
Yeah.
Oh
I'll pull up.
I don't know. Maybe our rooms are
Toss up.
next to each other because they got the first room.
yeah.
I don't know.
And
Second,
I'm kind
I
of,
got the third.
Yeah,
I'm
so my
kind
rooms
of
are next to
tired.
yours,
I
I'm
kind
just
of,
like,
Okay.
I kind of did all my celebrating because you guys were being
braiding the
squares.
feather onto her
Okay.
axe.
That wasn't targeted at you. But
I'll pull up and give like a little like a knock knock and then open the door if it's unlocked.
It's definitely locked.
It's under.
Definitely locked.
He
Locked
turns
in
the
the
knob
wall.
and slams.
Well, like he
assumes it
just
would be
knock
open.
knocks and just opens it.
that's a
Knock,
10.
knock.
That's a 10 foot, man. It's different. You gotta
Goddamn piece of cloth.
listen.
If I could lock a 10, I would.
It won't.
I talked to Ardor about this, and he says that you should wait until he says to come in.
Oh.
I'm gonna get in bed.
What?
You two have fun.
Can I come in for a moment?
Night, Ardor.
Night. You hear a sigh.
That's a good sign. I know
For
the
some reason,
difference
like-
now.
I'm also here.
She has like a candle lit. She's braiding her feather to her axe.
I hear. I
I
hear. Do you have? Wait, you have to see to telepathically link or no?
Yeah, you're just on the other side of the door.
Yeah.
get a look under the door.
Cha-ruz
and
is
tell
also
us.
here.
You're skittering.
See if that's an accepting one.
No, it was not. I'm like, God, there's two of them
An
now.
accepting side.
I will open. I open the door.
It was about to be. Oh, you
Um,
can set up.
Could we like step in for a second? Like I'm trying to show something.
That's
Show what?
suspicious.
Why are you looking at me?
I was looking at you for safety.
I'm about to get
No.
another room.
No,
It's just-
no.
It's just going
All I
in the
gotta
same
do is
direction that the
all I want to
conversation
do is take my
downstairs
shirt
did.
off. Is all I want to do.
Here.
I need. Well, like after our conversation from yesterday, like you're like in the field of science to which I think I need answers from, and he's just really smart and is also from a tech savvy place. So I was just like collecting smart people whom I trust to ask this about.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Cool.
I guess you can come in.
Oh, thank you. Cool. It's better if he's not here, he's not here.
Karuna hears it through the wall.
Yeah, she's been awake this whole time, just like quietly braiding.
Okay, great. Just get it up.
Just leaving this all out of context.
Oh my god, there's visual
Yeah.
exhibits.
I guess like I'm just gonna like take my shirt off for you guys. Like,
What?
just
You're
don't
what?
freak out.
Yeah. I'm surprised too.
What?
I'm
You mean the
I'm-
coat, right?
I'm getting answers from.
Oh my
yeah.
god! All right.
Um,
Yo. I didn't expect
The
this
coat,
this
right?
early.
What?
Just the coat.
No, not
right?
just the coat, but the coat is definitely coming off too because it's like a two-piece. So
Right. Yeah.
yeah, no, it's not right. So I'll take my coat off and I'll like start like undoing my belt on my.
Bro,
Bro, just
over.
tumbled.
Yeah. I know. These. Those not.
Your dice
Should not be
almost
under the
killed you.
chair.
I'll take like my belt off and I'll start like I'll like slowly peel like my compression shirt up. And when I take my coat off, there's like this really big like brick like just object that you can't see. 'cause
Okay.
it's like on the base of my neck.
You can in post editing, you can put a like picture up that you're
Yeah.
on your
well,
model, your Forge model for the
I
audio.
will.
Put a picture of a brick.
Yeah.
can
and,
post
like,
it.
as I turn around, there's like these deep dark bluish like purple like carbonizing veins just jetting out from like this thing on my back. Like that.
Oh,
Cha-ruz
you're fucked.
Cha-ruz literally can't make the facial expressions required to
Your
react.
It's a
your
sack
pincers
boy.
just fall out.
Which one's you? Is this you?
I know this is me right here.
Oh, I guess you're wearing the coat, so it won't show
Yeah,
up.
it won't show, but it is on there in my not coat version I
Mhm.
have.
What?
Are you shirtless on this mini?
No,
thought
it's
you
just
were
it's
shirtless.
a compression shirt, so you can't really tell. I really don't know what this is, and I was hoping after our conversation yesterday that you would probably know.
Okay. Cha-ruz, or not Cha-ruz. Rue's naked, by the way. No, he just took off his shirt.
Not there.
No, I know. I'm feeling
Good for you, man.
I'm feeling Avery the player.
I'm watching.
Hearing things through the wall,
Guys,
just like
quite ripped,
In the
might I say.
context.
Oh yeah, what's that strength score?
hearing
13.
partial conversation, like
I'm quite ripped.
We often forget that a 13 in strength, in like real life terms, is actually quite good.
Yeah, I only have like an 11 strength in real life.
Yeah, it's actually crazy. Like this.
Damn, I'm like an 8.
I'm like a 4.
Yeah.
Probably a 2. I'm like
I
borderline
feel
like
a
depth door.
CrossFit like
Honestly.
power lifter.
Oh yeah.
Center of gravity is lower.
I acquired this
I can literally lift
Probably
my
in the
weight,
place
which
you're
is
thinking
not-
so
But I'm like, I'm 4.
I mean, there's a. You ever leave the capital prior
No.
to?
no.
Then you did not get it the place that you thought you get it.
I was just saying like the capital is like the empire is where I got this from. That's what
Yeah.
I was saying.
You ever leave? Well, you said you were born in the capital of the empire.
Yeah.
You ever leave the capital of the empire?
No. Not
Then
really.
you did not get it from the place that I'm from.
Does this at least look familiar? Like, I don't know.
Does it?
I don't know what rank you
Out of-
were.
Out of all the time that I spent there, did I do anything like that?
All I know is this is
Not
one of a kind.
really. It's not really like that. No. Not really. I would say. You can tell it's definitely what could have been something that you can tell it was possible, but you never saw it. If that makes sense. I don't want to go in like too much and say something I shouldn't here. So
Well, I mean, yeah, but I was there a long time. I worked on a lot of projects
Mhm.
in an attempt to reach the goal we wanted, and I never saw anything like that.
No.
Not exactly.
not exactly.
Is
Now it's hard. Again, it's hard to tell without actually knowing what it is, because again, a lot of the tech that you worked with, sure, you could look at it, but like what it looks like could be a completely different purpose from what it actually does.
Mhm.
So again, it's hard to tell from just a passing glance of what this even could be.
Well, then,
All I know is this was extremely coveted and like was the only craft of its kind, and that's all I know.
well, you might be speaking beyond my level of knowledge. Can I examine it closer?
If that would help.
Also asking the DM.
You can, if he lets you. I mean, like you can take a look at it. I don't know how far in you want to go. I don't know if you want to start poking prod here, but
My curiosity's definitely piqued.
I don't like the sound of that. Stuff getting his tools out. It's gonna start drilling into things he shouldn't be.
And we're about to give him a spinal tap. Get this thing off his spine. No. Yeah, I want to. I'll kind of poke at it with a couple tools.
It's like literally like fused with my skin. Like
I would say that is a general intelligence check with proficiency, because it is a type of like tool or similar tech that you have
I
worked
could
with.
do well on one of these. 18.
Okay. You continue to investigate like this well, I guess investigate is the word for it. This thing Rue has on him. It's it definitely seems to be fused with him in some way. Does not seem like it was done properly. It seems like it was a very either rushed job or something happened. You can't tell which really. Other than that, it's what's kind of weird is this is something that you would. This is something that you use in machines to like give them energy and power them. It's like a powering device of sorts. What it shouldn't be on a person, and yet it is, and there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with him other than the fact it looks kind of itchy.
And these
Oh well, you know, maybe.
these veins, are they above his skin or below his skin?
oh, they're below. They're like
that-
mixed. Like it's like both.
But they're coming out of the box.
Yeah.
It's definitely a Rovian.
Absolutely, without a doubt. Unless one of the nations is developing technologies that surpass Sorovians, like that's unthinkable.
Well, this is it's similar to power sources that I've used. So it's kind of interesting that it's connected to a person and you're not dead.
I mean, I'm just gonna be 100. Like I kind of just fell on it.
Well, that would explain why it's so sloppily attached.
Yeah,
Because you fell on it.
yeah. I was in a hurry, so
I kind of just fell.
How
on
do you
it.
slip, fall backwards into a brick?
Honey, you don't understand.
I get that.
I was getting out of the shower.
Yep.
I fell through the floor, alright?
Through several floors.
Ender's been promoted from acquaintance to test subject.
it does give off like a faint blue glow.
Okay. Unfortunately, it's nothing similar to my projects.
Alright.
And you saying you never left the capital prior to our current events?
It's very unlikely that I ever left the capital.
Then you might I don't know. You might be part of, I don't know, some underground thing.
All right. Well, I was just asking. I mean, you definitely probably know.
If
know
you
everything.
got that when you were younger, then it has nothing to do with me.
Well, I really only got it about 8 to 12 hours before we met each other. So
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is also approximately. It wasn't a full year since before I left, since before the campaign really started, was it?
Are you talking about session 0?
Yeah, don't forget.
Session the as soon as we the end of session 0 to the start of session 1 was a full year.
I know that. I'm talking about when I left
Believe you left earlier.
to when said event happened, session 0.
I believe you left earlier than that.
No, I know I left earlier, but I'm fuzzy on how long I was out. I left roughly a day after the ceasefire was signed.
Okay.
I don't know.
Left what, I wonder.
I don't know how much time passed between that and session 0.
He is a war criminal. He was like, "Oh, screw these guys! I want to
It
keep
was
fighting."
It was a fair amount of time. I'd have to go in my deep notes to like try and find the exact like timeline. I really should make like a full on just like actual timeline and like docs and just like, okay, this happened here. Probably gonna do that after this session, honestly, so I can get the continuity right.
Okay.
But I'd say it was a fair bit of time. Probably not over a year, but
Okay.
a little bit over, almost a year, I'd say.
Well, there was also almost a year, few months when I was disassociated from them before you apparently got that. So
Gotcha.
could be completely unknown to me.
Well, thanks for taking a look.
Sure.
This just definitely doesn't look like anything I've ever seen. by any
No,
means.
it's not. It's
Yeah.
not your tech.
No.
Not the slightest.
Yeah, I didn't want to really bring that up in front of, other company. So,
Fair.
well, I'll dress myself again. All right, I'm gonna head back to my room.
Where
Walk of shame.
where'd you get the coat?
A friend made it for me. It's one of the people I'm trying to get out. So,
That's nice.
yeah. Yeah, she was really good at it. So,
Oh, it's a she.
it's a she, but it's like my sister kind of she. So no craziness here.
Well, she'll be sad to learn it got all raggedy.
It's not raggedy. It's well loved.
I almost thought the coat
The
would
voice
come up, and then it's
So did I.
The voicing. They're so loud.
Yeah, I kind of like it's like it just happens to help cover that from like everybody else. So
No, it makes sense. Big bulky coat,
Yeah,
big
yeah.
bulky brick.
yeah,
Yeah.
Did you say big bulky brick or big bulky dick?
Brick
Brick.
You know what he said.
with a B
My
and an
God.
R.
She did not hear brick.
I also heard dick.
Whoa! I heard brick. Okay.
Well, you're
not much
closer to him.
Rue's like, big bulky dick.
She
What
can
are they-
only hear,
what are they
she hears
doing?
like very small segments of the conversation next door. She's like, fuck.
All right. Well, I go back to my room after that.
Okay. Were you? I was, since I was going to the bathroom and getting a drink. Were you like trying to listen in somewhat through the wall, or?
No, she can like, she was in the room right next door, wide awake, just like weaving,
Ah, okay.
she was weaving the feather into one of her like hand axes.
Mhm.
So she's like, every so often she'll listen and hear just voices and just catch a word.
Yeah, and
it'll be
unfortunately,
like,
you happened to catch that.
and then
one.
she heard bulky brick, but she did not hear brick. And she just does a
What the hell are they talking about?
She's like, pretend I didn't hear anything. And then continue on.
Smile and wave. It's the best thing you can do.
Yeah.
But that's it for that conversation,
Yep.
I'm assuming.
I'll follow behind you. I have a question about my gun.
Yeah, the door will be unlocked soon.
Okay.
Oh man, they're even leaving separately. This is a walk of shame.
So here's the door open. Close again.
One set of footsteps.
Oh.
He'll do a.
Oh. Zeke's just like, yikes.
Zeke is
Zeke's
sleeping.
passed out of bed.
Oh yeah, he's gone.
Yeah,
Just
he's slept.
arms like hanging off the bed, just dead.
Looks over like.
A little bit of drool.
A lot of Benadryl. Anyway, what are you two doing?
No,
Because you
doing
said,
stuff.
oh, they're doing stuff. You were looking at him when you said the gun, so I got confused. Anyway, what are you two doing?
I didn't want to have to ask this, but when you admitted that you were working for the Arovian army during the war, I am deathly curious as to what you were working on.
He doesn't say anything, but what's your passive perception?
14.
You see him just like try not to. It's one of those nervous tics where,
One of your eyes are twitching.
no,
One up is crazy.
you mean the one? No, it's just like it's just like one of those like nervous poker tics where like you're trying to keep a straight face, but then his eye like darts towards the arm that's like sitting on the desk real quick. And
Do I need a weapon for this?
I think that might be better saved for a different time.
Whipping my gun out.
Oh my god.
He did say
Karuna?
he did
Whipping
say
my gun
deathly
out.
curious.
Oh wait, no, it's in the mind. Never mind.
It's the all.
She can't hear more.
Yeah.
This is not.
Fair.
Just hearing
This is not
you.
a request.
Holy shit!
Wait, what the heck?
He's got. All right, he's threatened him at a
Wait,
gunpoint.
holy crap!
He did say deathly curious.
Oh my gosh!
I would have liked to avoid this given our circumstances, but I have a bit of an issue with the Arovian army.
He will. Ardor will simply. I hate there's no music.
I turned off.
I know. I know. I hate it.
Ardor's standing there like, I don't even know if that gun will fire.
Fixed it.
Go ahead, pull the trigger, see what
No,
happens.
actually shoot it. Let's just see what they
One of two things happen: it doesn't work, or we're both dead.
Are you feeling lucky? Punk?
Um,
I'm sorry, I ruined the series.
Oh, I
Oh
broke
my
10
god,
chance.
that was. Oh no.
he will simply just look at you and
Two of the arms have like this fold going on them.
Yeah.
The other two are
One
like
or two.
half aimed.
This is crazy.
Ardor will say, I really would prefer to not talk about it, as it is not a nice subject for me. But if you must really have an answer or some form of something to think about, he will remove the bandages and it just missing head like the head, like his head is not round; it is missing bits, especially the eye. It kind of goes like that, just this general area, and he will just point at it and go, "Have love for them either." But, and then he'll put out his arms. I get where you're coming from. I have a lot to pay for. And if you want to shoot me, shoot me.
It wouldn't solve the greater issue of them still existing. I just need answers.
I I guess you kind of misunderstood the eye flicker. I was legitimately working on technology like that. Went to the arm.
Right.
Except full bodies of it.
I'm familiar.
So, is that good enough?
To elaborate on my situation, my family, as it was a bit close to what we didn't know was the conflict zone. And one moment passed, there's a hole through our ship, and we crash, and we see something similar to what you're describing, wielding an array of scraps and heaps. And most of my family that day was slaughtered.
I cannot speak for how bad you must feel. Even though my parents are also, or their well-being is also unknown, at least I can hold on to a flicker of something. But I genuinely can't comprehend, especially watching it happen.
2 are alive and were effectively ripped from me with all of this that's been going on. And I don't know what to do right now.
I mean, you're as lost as I am. I can't go back.
Why not?
If you don't kill me, they'll kill me.
What exactly caused your incident?
If you want to know the answer, I would prefer to tell everyone. But I don't think everyone deserves to know yet. If you can give me that.
Fine. I'll just make my way out of the room.
Close and lock the door behind him.
Just casually make my way to
Fucking Christ, man.
Enderu's room.
Holy shit.
I wonder
That-
what
that-
a bug clearing
That
throat
took
sounds like.
such a turn I did not expect because
That-
you were just
I thought he
rocking
was
back and
kidding.
forth in the cuck chair for like the entire conversation between the two of them, and then suddenly you're over here putting a gun to his head, saying, "What did you do?" Like, holy, I love it, but like, oh my god, it came out of nowhere.
I've been holding on to that for
Holy
since the
crap.
ship, basically.
Holy.
I mean, I guess the confirmation that he was from the Empire really solidified it this more like couple days
I didn't
ago.
want to push the issue, and then he's like, "Yeah, I kind of like worked with the Arabian Empire during wartime."
Yeah, that. Oh my God, we love that.
So what you guys did? Was it the gun related issue?
Yeah, it's fixed.
Oh, cool. Wow, what a great day today has been.
Yeah,
Wow, I hope we can continue this greatness into tomorrow.
I'm gonna stand in the corner.
Oh, all right.
Oh my God, man! I was actually like, am I gonna have to do PvP? Oh,
Ardor
God.
wouldn't have.
Yeah, I know you wouldn't have, but like, damn, that would have been rough. What are you rolling?
Nothing.
You're rolling to see if you would have shot him in the head.
I'm rolling to see if I would have shot him in the head.
All right, well, I'm going to sleep.
All right, is everyone doing their equivalent of sleep then?
Yeah.
Holy hell!
Like,
No, that was awesome.
Zeke
looking at the
Zeke snores tonight.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
It's an ugly
Fine.
snore. It's not loud. It's just
She
ugly.
knows that he drank too much.
Yeah.
I screamed really loud throughout the night, by the way.
I don't care.
Really loud. Like, tonight's especially bad. It's like the worst you've heard.
No, keep going.
You know what's worse is your bed's closest to their wall. So you definitely could probably, if you
I-
rock, you would hear it.
I don't know if he'll wake up from that. He was pretty
Yeah.
out of it.
If I do, no, I wake up once and it's like Enderu. Shut up! Make me come in there.
I can't really hear what I'm saying through the wall, though.
Ardor
All
doesn't sleep.
screaming.
I'd imagine.
He will accept the level of.
Bit harrowing.
Does she have exhaustion ticks?
No.
That sucks.
Very well. Everyone else gets their equivalent rest in then. Okay.
Well, made me thinking about how she just her big dick. The wall.
That's all you got.
I'm asking about that, not knowing
She's
what
not,
your
she's
conversation.
not gonna ask. She's gonna hold on to it and pretend she heard nothing.
Someone in that room has a big bulky dick.
She's just gonna be like,
It's not the bug. We see the bugs kill this all the time.
yeah.
I'm just-
Yep.
Gonna pretend like she heard nothing and continue on her thing.
I'd like to think it's more of like a who. It's less of a who is it, and it's more of like a why are they comparing. kind of
She
thing.
doesn't want to know.
It's more like a why?
She knows how
They were
Ruth's
having
been
show and
talking all
tell
day,
in
so
there.
she's just like,
Oh God.
I showed him my gun, and he told me about his life.
Why can't you be like Enderu? Just ask when it's inconvenient. Don't threaten.
Anyway, you
Good
all.
morning, everybody.
Yeah, you all head down eventually. I'm assuming Ardor heads down at some point.
Ugh.
It's the same time as everyone else, so I'll leave that to you to decide.
Rue,
Yeah.
you'll see one of the hand axes has the feather, like, actually loose
You have
inside
just
of
you
it.
have just made his entire like week.
Ugh.
Carefully braided it so it won't fall off.
My feather is like super poorly wrapped around my arm. It's super poorly.
She's gonna see it and be like,
Mine's also on my arm, but it's kind of like fed through my bracer.
Oh, that's sick.
Ugh.
How'd you guys sleep? Last night was horrible for me. I'm not gonna lie.
I woke up once, and believe it or not, it was because of you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But
Real quick.
otherwise, it was a pretty heavy.
Would
dream
I
of sleep.
know exactly what type of thing he was talking about?
I'll message you.
We're gonna have to fight one of those later.
Oh yeah,
Maybe.
for sure.
Rough.
Oh, 100%.
For sure.
It's rough.
gonna beat the living daylights out of it.
Yeah, how was your party in Ardor's
She's
room?
got enough anger in her. She's gonna be like,
Gotcha.
I mean, you said they were taken. You mean by the thing, right?
No, not taken, killed, and then he was taken away from them with the dream skiing where we were ripped apart for the year.
Oh, is that what you meant?
There's a gap in between it, but I escaped with 2 members,
And
which I've
then
mentioned,
The dream
and
happened.
yeah,
Okay,
and then like a month or so maybe goes by.
I interpreted it as some of your family was killed, some of them were taken by the thing.
No. some of them might have been taken, but I don't know. I ran the other way.
Well, guys, let's travel to Osto today. Make our way to the meteor.
Ugh,
Yeah.
I was the one with the bandits, right?
Yeah,
I wonder if Wayne's still there.
I wonder.
Let's throw rocks at Wayne, guys. Funny guys, I swear.
Hang square in the head with a rock.
Yeah.
The temple.
Guys, I feel like we've been getting a lot closer recently.
Just gonna look over.
We are learning more things about each other.
She's gonna be like,
See, why couldn't you just
Did
agree
I
with me?
did I miss?
Because the things
You did.
Did you guys like open your heart to each other? I was
"You wanna
asleep.
sleep in the
I mean,
car?"
I did, kind of, a little bit.
If I can.
Oh, you can share with
Did-
me and
did
Karuna.
Something
No.
to like snack on or help you with that. Let me know.
Okay.
It's clear she's trying to be
have
trying to be
nothing to say
nice,
on the
but she's
matter.
like,
honestly,
Can't, won't, or there isn't anything.
there's not much
He's
for
like,
me to
"I
say on the
need
matter.
space."
All right.
Sky needs space, and there's
On
also
that
like
matter.
this invisible
believe you.
mental wall in her head, like.
Big bulky.
Yeah.
The big bulky brick.
Yeah.
It's a
It's like,
big bulky
I
brick.
gotta help, but it doesn't seem like he wants it.
Yeah.
Did you
but
guys
I
say
don't know how-
big bulky dick?
I don't
No,
know how,
what were you
like,
doing?
much I wanna
No,
help,
no,
like-
no, big bulky brick. Don't bring it up.
She's gonna be like,
Whatever.
listen, if you guys are gonna talk about dicks at night, please just
No.
talk about it a little bit.
What are you talking
quieter.
about? What are you talking about?
A big.
Why you
bulky-
weird?
A big bulky dick is what I heard.
Nobody said that. Nobody said that.
Sure.
I said brick. That might have been.
Yeah, yeah. Big bulky brick is what we were talking about.
Does not
Yeah.
make as much sense, but okay.
Yeah, I feel
I,
like
no,
in,
I found.
in context. That's
Well, we were
weirder.
having our party and I tripped over a brick. It was
In the
like-
room.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
what
was
happened,
that the
guys.
party you were talking about? Just
Yeah,
like
I-
a couple seconds ago?
I mean, he was invited, but
I skipped out. They
Mm-hmm.
didn't think it would be that much
it was
fun.
it was like a boys'
Do you have any
night.
All the-
questions on the
All the
wording? I mean,
boys were invited to a
it's
late
like, I
night
could try
party.
to word it the best I
You
could,
know
but
that.
it's a little lengthy.
Mm-hmm.
How fun could it have been?
Mm-hmm. She's just like,
Well, guys, let's go rev up.
I wanted to party and
No,
Rebel-
I got snubbed.
The thing that
Right.
killed his family.
Oh.
Jack just sent a paragraph and misunderstood. the whole
Yes, I
thing.
did. But you would also, I guess, since I sent that, you would also know that. As to the answer to the
You guys want to
second
hop on the
question,
cart now?
I want to eat
Yeah.
breakfast now.
Oh, I already just assumed he did.
Does that have a name?
Barkeep breakfast.
Let me see.
To Osto.
Yeah.
Anybody want to talk about anything today?
No.
Right then.
What did he say?
He said no immediately. Yeah.
That's
like
fair.
like when he asked something and we'd say no, that's how fast it was.
That's fair.
So is that a no from you guys too?
I'm still in a good mood, so if you pick a good conversation,
What troubles you in life and what keeps you up at night?
We know the
nothing
latter.
and nothing. To be honest, right now, nothing and nothing.
Well, you can
Actually, I
only
do
try.
kind of want to know what's going on with this Robert dude.
Guys, if you want to know, then let's link up and see if we can communicate.
I don't want to know that badly. Well,
I'm good not
it's kind of just like a nagging, but I assume further down the road it'll come up, and we're our own people right now.
There's one nagging curiosity. There's only one nagging question in my head. I don't want to find the answer. I don't want to touch.
Can you drive the cart today? I'm having like some weird feet episode where they're really itchy and I gotta take care of business.
You got itchy feet.
Yeah, like excruciatingly itchy feet.
Okay, even the DM's confused.
If I had a nickel
He's
for
mentioned
every
this
time he
twice
had a
now.
feet character,
Yeah, I mean,
At least it's
sure.
not other people's feet.
yeah, it's
you know, it's
We're getting better.
It's an upgrade.
It's
but not
not
by
a step
What
up.
did
'cause that
Narcissus
would-
think
that
of
would-
not a step up. It's more like an inch up.
But yeah, if we're that important to Provert, he can come and find us.
I know what, I like that sentiment.
I'd rather he didn't.
Me too.
I agree.
Okay. With that, does everyone want to start heading to rest or not rest?
Hosto.
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 That's it.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
We through the woods and over the river.
Over the bridge.
Well, there's
To the previous bandit's house we go.
yeah, we're
So,
going to see our dear
that's it?
friend.
So we wanna go?
Yeah, we're going.
She says in quotation marks as she drives.
You all approach the western gate.
I look forward to seeing what Wayne has done with his life.
I wonder if he's still cooking.
Wayne, we need to cook.
Guards will wave to you as you all leave, and you begin your journey there. We're going well.
Damn, the table.
That's a table there. Yes, it is. So,
What do you guys think Wayne's up to these days?
Bettering his life.
He was kind of at rock bottom. We kind of made it worse, but
You guys kind of made it worse.
I mean, we
you
gave
were
him a second
accessory.
chance.
I'm not included in this.
We
Oh,
gave him a
that's
second
nice.
chance.
Yeah.
He
That was
coulda
nothing
turned
but
it
indifferent to
around.
him.
He put in his time with us.
Yeah.
Maybe now he knows basic life skills. Probably not, but
Probably
we can hope.
not. Probably not.
He's probably working at some back alley inn, being a
Yeah.
buff boy,
Yeah.
I mean, at least he ain't getting beaten up by the bandits still.
or us.
Or us.
Karuna saying "or us too" is funny. I don't know why. Because I knew you.
Or
you
me.
just threw rocks at him.
Yeah.
Like,
She just verbally bullied
Yeah.
him into like helping her do menial tasks.
which honestly, he was like, "Sure, I guess."
Yeah,
Guys,
well,
I'm glad
Don't
this
kill
past
me.
week has been pretty peaceful.
yeah, 'cause she threatened to like cut off his head.
Yeah,
That's a really big axe.
No tension at all.
this is probably the new normal.
Hmm.
Good. Good.
We're so much worse.
God, oh my
She
God.
could cut the
I thought it
tension.
got better, but no.
Really?
She
I
could
think
cut
it's
the
going
tension
swimmingly.
in the cart with a knife.
Guys, may I just say, I can't wait to meet your guys' families and dine and spend time with them.
Dude, I'm gonna say this for all you guys. I haven't really been a part of whatever's been going on. To you guys, I don't. I did make it clear that I don't really like the Arovians, but I feel like it goes deeper than that with the rest of you guys, and there's a lot of tension in this cart.
All right, this is the intervention.
Hey,
All right.
you do a scissors with your hand, you can see
like,
the air
yeah,
visibly
you know,
snip.
I pull out my dagger like.
You see
They
this?
don't
Yeah, keyboard,
You
dagger.
cut out a slice of
There's
it.
a graphic for you.
Guys, if you have a problem, just speak up. Seriously.
Nah.
Fucking hate the
No, I'm just
I know.
Rocking in
not
the
that
chair.
not that it necessarily matters, as long as we're not ripping each other's throats out, but
Yeah, we would never hurt each other. We're closer.
I think we are
She looks up a little
worse.
bit like,
I think we are worse now than we were a week ago, as someone said it.
So
well,
let's troubleshoot.
I said that in my inner monologue just a few minutes ago.
I think you were on the wrong line. I thought that was my inner monologue.
Karuna, you seem to be the most
Oh,
upset
boy.
about it, and I don't want.
Rue?
We don't have to talk about it. I was
There-
just,
But
I was
this
just
is-
making. I was
No,
putting it on the
but you
table.
brought it up.
Rue? Not now.
It's just it's
If you
food
want
for
the
thought.
cart to make it there in one piece, not now.
One piece.
Yeah, but I'd rather not sit in
up!
silence and be
up!
angry.
Get out of my head!
It's just like everybody's so on edge right now, and it's just like we used to have fun. Like when we used to throw rocks at Wayne. You guys used to throw rocks at Wayne. That was kind of funny.
Good news. That might be in our future.
That could definitely be in our future.
But yeah, I know. I'm just,
So it's like we're all good, right?
We don't have to work on it together, but keep it in mind.
But like, we're all good though.
I'm good. I'm great.
Yeah.
I genuinely... I could have a little more coin in my pocket, but I genuinely haven't been better in a while, so...
What do you want?
You're
from
gonna
me?
look back and be like, I have no problem with you. And continue driving.
So like,
Why am I the least problematic?
The criminal.
Well, you haven't really
You're
cried
simply
yet.
handsomely roguish.
And you have no time.
It's my
Karuna, you're good with everybody.
disarming personality.
Just turns back to the front.
Oh,
Rue, I have my own problems with people.
yeah,
Leaving
that's
them
fine.
as they are is perfectly fine. Because I'm not going to rip anyone's throat out at the current time.
At the current time.
If, say, someone says that they picked the wrong side, that might become a different issue.
That's true. But,
But for now, everyone seems to be on the same team.
No, we are, because you can reflect and reform.
Yeah. But everyone's on the same team. So, for
Mhm.
now,
wait, are you talking about me?
No.
Okay.
we're fine. For now.
But yeah, we, if we're gonna be a team, yeah, we gotta work it out.
I agree. That's what I'm trying to do, and then I get told no.
Pace yourself.
We have a lot of traveling to do. We can talk that.
Some people don't like to talk about things, and you just have to be respectful of that.
Sounds like a dad lecturing us.
No, like seriously, like you're opening up the wounds by prodding at them.
Yeah, but the wounds aren't healing because they're just being beaten on.
That's literally what I said you are doing.
Nah.
Rue, when you keep opening old wounds, they can fester.
Yeah, but these
And
wounds are
festering
current
causes-
and growing.
No, the wounds are currently just healed over with a brand new scab and a couple bandages.
I liked how we were before you guys started talking about it.
Yeah.
Before you brought it up.
Well, I was
Oh.
just curious. There's nothing wrong with being curious.
That is like when there's a large laceration through the arm
Mhm.
and it's stitched up, and you
Mhm.
take like a blade and you kind
Mm.
of just.
That was a good sound effect.
That was a
Very
good
good
sound
sound
effect. Yeah, that was pretty
He's
good.
really good at those sounds.
Yeah, he was pretty good.
And then the arm is like bleeding everywhere, and it's just like.
Well, it's like, I mean, I didn't want to lie. I like you guys, so I didn't want to like keep that a secret and like not just have that in the air. So, you guys are allowed to say you like me
Yeah.
back.
It's
I appreciate that you wanted to be more open,
Here's a good question.
but
it's nice.
currently I would not like to be more open.
And it's nice knowing where you come from, and it's nice knowing that you aren't aligned with the assholes.
Correct. Correct.
And
Was
we
never.
can leave it at that.
Was never.
All right. Was never, isn't anymore,
Correct. The same thing at this point.
and we can leave it at that. What's for dinner tonight?
Always food.
I don't know. I was thinking maybe like a glaze and some like.
I like
pork.
glazes.
Got some. I probably have some honey somewhere in the rations I was given, so I might be able to make some.
Awesome.
Sound good to you too, Ardor?
Have you seen the video where it's like,
Yep.
Santa's gonna give me a Switch for Christmas, and then the guy's like glazing, doing tricks on it? I don't know if I have.
I don't know about it in that Santa context.
How many
but
days
I
did the
know.
Asta? Huh? How many days did the Asta?
Got a meme.
I think
for
it was
that.
like 3 or 4,
God.
maybe. I think I'm trying to remember what like oh wait, you know what? I probably wrote that
I'll
down.
just go back and
Oh, I
check the
thought it was
box.
5.
No, I don't think it was that long.
I don't think it was
It
that
was
long.
a
I lost my
journey, though.
cursor.
I thought it was 7 from.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like it was a
Eldenweave to
week.
Breathvale.
Yeah. So
I
it might have
remem-
been 3 days between.
I remember
us, so
thinking
I-
that
Let me pull up
from
my notes.
Rethvale to Mycon's
Maybe 4.
Talon was weirdly shorter than from Asta to Rethvale.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna say
It was 5
Asta.
days to get to
yeah,
Asta
it was like
Yeah.
5 or
from
Then it was 2
Eldenweave.
days from-
Oh,
Oh.
Eldenweave.
It should have taken
Oh.
us 5 days to get that fucking tree from Breathvale.
Oh, Oh.
Don't worry, Pete.
That's fine.
So what's it
It's
from
because of the
Redvale to
curve.
Osto?
It's because of the
Oh,
curve
yeah,
of the
that's right.
planet. We're looking at it
The-
from head
See,
down in a
I know what I'm
conical
doing.
projection.
I
so there's a
absolutely know what
distortion
I'm
of
doing.
space.
The realm is
right.
curved.
You get further that way.
I didn't say
What's
that.
it from Redvale to Osto?
That's what I was doing.
Good. Well, that's where we're going. This one.
So it's probably like 3-day journey.
I thought it was actually now thinking about it, I thought it was 5 and 5.
It was 3 days to get into the start of the Dusk Woods, and then another 2 to get to Rethvale. Since Rethvale is located deeper into the Dusk Woods.
That's what I thought.
Oh. Who's ready to start leaving the Dusk Woods?
We are.
Can't
What?
wait.
He said, "Who's ready to leave the Dustwood?" And I said, "We are ready."
Okay.
Yeah, finally
But
get
no
to see
one
the
will
sun
make it.
again, aside from like the various patches of the trees.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I missed the
Man.
sun, Cha-ruz.
There was a lot just happened in the last hour.
Roleplay, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna DM the rest of this day, and then I'll get to your question.
Mm-hmm.
Roleplay
Um,
and dicks.
So, the eventually
The biggest.
leaving Rethvale with a lot more tension in the air than honestly leaving Rethvale the second time. There's a lot more tension in the air than the first, and it's been felt by everyone. So who's driving again? Is it Karuna?
Me.
Nothing really out of the ordinary happens for most of the day, but you can't shake the sense that something just needs to change. But, like, not needs to change, that's the wrong word.
Something's gotta
needs to
give.
change.
You can't.
Easy, Karl Marx.
You get the sense that it's not going to get easier for anymore. Having your own secrets is, of course, what makes you comfortable, but eventually, sooner rather than later, as a revelation last night came to, it may not be secrets for much longer, and to some of you that might be scarier. To some of you that you might think you can prevent it, but who knows what will happen in the future. It's unnerving thought, but as the day progresses, you manage to all push it out of your minds. It was more so just a lingering thought of the conversations had at Rethvale and leaving Rethvale. So, does anyone do anything during the day with this profane and accursed knowledge that you have received?
Not today.
No, not today.
Honestly, I don't think
to,
most of the information I received was profane or accursed.
I have something to do when we're camping.
Blissful ignorance is my motto.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
I will not be burdened with knowledge.
We're out of the Duskwoods.
No.
Almost.
Pretty much.
Oh, my goodness.
You're gonna
This
have
is
to,
the last day in the Duskwoods.
yeah.
Oh, thank
I
goodness.
can almost see the light again.
No more owls, Cha-ruz.
Do I see any?
No,
But
that's
I still
because
feel
it's
something.
on top. Just kidding.
It's going in
I'm gonna leave
From
my,
the top rope,
I'm gonna
Cha-ruz.
leave,
What
I'm
will
gonna
you
leave
do?
my owl feather in the sleeping bag.
Failed contested
He doesn't
strength.
sleep.
Absolutely failed the contested strength
Yeah.
and never seen again.
Yep.
Start rolling d6s, by the way. But anyway, what were you saying before you started rolling d6s?
12.
Okay, average.
I just wanted to know if
Oh yeah, you just
felt
wanted
the
to know.
presence of any owls.
No, that feeling that you were being watched left as soon as you left the center of the Mycom's town.
Nice.
You got a feeling that there was definitely something big watching you, several big things watching you, but
Owls.
they didn't act on it. Thankfully. Perhaps they knew, perhaps they didn't. Perhaps they're more just autonomous guards than even you realize. Never really got the chance to ask one.
I don't know, and I don't think I ever want to know.
I'm good.
I think we're never coming here again. Me personally, never coming here again.
Anyone else?
Is that to the group or to the players?
Not during the day.
Not during the
That's-
day.
That's just up here.
Yeah. we reach-
Driving.
The funny nighttime
Like,
where apparently
personally.
people have things to do, and that worries me because
When-
I'm worried my players are gonna shoot each other again.
When my Natha was like, "Oh, if you ever make it back out here," she's in the corner of the world, in the worst area ever. We are not coming back.
You're not coming back.
The Dustwoods aren't bad now that that all that cultist shit's gone.
So
They're
there's no reason to come back.
You have to respect them.
They're safe.
If you don't respect the Dustwoods,
They're nice and safe.
they'll fucking kick your shit in. But if you do, and just give everything there wide berth, you'll be fine. It was the whole thing of the Dustwoods. Needs just respect. Because nature will absolutely rock your shit if you do not respect it.
I choose life.
Anyway,
Yeah, but setup can't.
yep, you all set up for the night. You said there was something you wanted to do?
Please.
Well, he said
you
it first.
So, so I guess if you said it first, I guess we'll go with him first if that's all right.
Yes, sir.
Would you like?
Where do you keep your axe on you?
Like my big one.
Mhm.
Normally she ends up like keeping it on her. But
You
when
do
she's
the same
cooking,
thing
she
I
keeps it
did
on
to
the
him
ground.
to her.
You set it by the fire.
Yeah, she like sets it like off to the side so it's not in the way of her like cooking things.
You can use
But-
it like a pan.
Still like
Or
very
a skillet.
obviously
It's big enough.
insight.
If she's focused, not
It's
really,
got,
but if she's like paying
it's
attention,
definitely,
around her, yeah. When she's cooking, she's like
Oh, it's fine.
comfortable, relaxed.
Where do you keep your weapon?
She does always have her like little hand axe on her
It's
hip.
definitely cast
Currently, the
iron,
one that has the
like,
feather is the one she selected for the
it's
day, but
marinated.
the big one she'll
Oh, yeah.
leave laying around if she's not actively using
I
it.
keep my weapons here and here.
So, like, how
Keep my
easy
weapons
would
here,
it be
here,
for
here,
Ardor
here.
to sneak that away?
Currently, probably relatively easy. She's cooking.
Okay,
Yeah.
I do so.
My players hate each
I don't know. I
Can
got
we
a
go
good
one
feel-
night
I-
without threatening each
Listen,
other?
guys, I have a good feeling about this.
I have a feeling
You
I
could
know what
definitely
you're
take
doing.
the hand axe and
That's
It's like,
be
it
funny.
seems like you're doing it for one reason, but I know you're not doing it for that reason. So, I
Do
kill
you?
like murder.
Just keep going,
Unless
bro.
you take
Develop
this in a
it.
completely
Develop it.
different
I have
direction.
axe one, but my
Develop
hand
it.
has an
I'm
axe function now.
let me let's let it play out. Let's see what we got.
She would stab me back.
That's like that wouldn't do anything.
It would not do much.
All of a sudden, throughout the camp, loud, like, what's the word? Like bashing sounds start to be heard.
Like-
You look around, your axe is gone.
God.
We just got out of the Duskwood.
She completely stops cooking and runs to her side. Doesn't even knock. She just
Yeah.
throws the thing open.
Yeah, you just see it stopped like shortly just before you got to the tent. You fling the flap open, and it's just Ardor on his knees with the arm in front of him on the floor and the axe just like through it in multiple spots.
Oh.
She's just like,
Okay, no, you did not take that the way I thought you were going to.
I like this.
She's like-
This is interesting.
what?
You
What
had
are you
me
doing?
on his knees.
When Jake goes
Like,
back and
they-
watches the
they-
VOD,
they-
you'll see
that-
both of us in
that's-
face.
Your
I saw
Your
you.
arm.
Also next to it, that he didn't quite have the strength to destroy what is like, it looks like a portion of a face that's made out of gold with like a little inset gem where like an eye would be. And I mean he's okay. So in response to your question, he's looks up at you, just like it represents too much pain for me. It had to go.
She's looking down at all of it, and she's like, I might not know what that is tied to, okay? I have an idea, but I don't know. But you made that with your hands. You worked on that.
I more or less fixed it. It was. I stole it, more like.
Well, what made you destroy it? Was it just because it had too much tied to it, or because it's too much, like something you left?
It represents what I left and what I just refuse to go back to at this point, given certain developments. I don't want anything to do with that. What it reminds me that I did.
She's gonna look at all the pieces. She's gonna look at her axe. You have it in your hand
No, it's like
on the ground.
in the
In the-
arm, in the
oh.
ground. Yeah.
She's gonna look at it and pick it up and be like, there's a lot that you leave behind when you run from something, right? And I might not know what you left or what you did or whatever the hell went on for you. But if you want to get rid of something, you want to make it something your own, you smash that fucking thing into smithereens and you rebuild it into what you see. Because that's the only way you're going to get rid of it. Trust me. It's the only way you're going to get past it. So, we're going to fix it. After you smash it enough until you feel better.
I smashed enough.
Alright. So we're going to get working. I might not have enough technical skill, whatever you call it. Mana, strength. Care whatever the fuck you need. Fixing it.
Maybe in time.
But for now, I'll help you clean up whatever fucking shit this is. I don't know what that is. She points to her mask. She's like, don't know what that is, but
Well, that was meant for key points at the bandages.
makes sense. For now, help you clean this up. We're gonna eat. At least I'm gonna give you food. You don't have to eat it. You don't have to touch it. You're clearly going through something. But I might not have been there for whatever you did, but I know what things had been like, okay? So, I'll help if I can. Even if that's just standing here and giving you sweet food, trying to make you feel a little bit better. But I'll help you pick this shit up. She's gonna put down her axe and start, like, carefully picking things up.
He's thank you for understanding as much as you can.
I had someone who was my sport previously, so call it a pass it forward or whatever. She's gonna start moving things.
Yeah, he doesn't help. I perceive that how you will. He's still just kind of
She's gonna understand. She's just gonna be like, it's fine.
in it. I assume you put the broken bits on like a table or something.
Yeah, she'll put it on your rickety table.
All right. And he'll go out and get some food.
And it's like a glazed roast that she made with some potatoes.
It's pretty good.
Might not be a stew for comfort, but sweet enough for now.
Honestly, almost any food, like nice fat roasts or comfort food. Stews, roasts,
Yeah.
pies.
You
It's
like
all comfort
pies?
food. I do like pies.
Maybe I'll get a tin, make everyone a pie. She'll throw her axe down by the fire.
That did not go the way I thought it was gonna go.
I'm curious how you thought it was gonna go.
I thought you were taking the axe away because you were gonna ask her more about like stuff, and you didn't want the axe there, so she couldn't just sleep.
My joke.
He learned his
I am,
lesson.
immediately my joke was he's gonna do to her what I did to him.
Yeah, that's what I did. No,
You
I
wouldn't
didn't think he
have
was gonna
worked.
attack her. I just thought he was gonna like, have a the discussion, and he didn't want a weapon near her because God knows she
No.
probably would have swung because
Yeah.
you saw how she treated Rue when you pushed it.
Mm-hmm.
Like it
Immediate.
was
I
immediate.
can feel you. I can actually feel
Yeah.
you.
Mm-hmm.
Was it a good day?
We won.
Super Bowl!
Alright.
Put that on the TV.
Cool. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Thank you.
On the New Orleans.
All right. Yeah,
There you go. Nice.
All right. Thank you.
Bump.
All right. Thank you so much.
Buses are
Oh,
booked.
we get it. We get it.
Please escort
Please,
the book.
we get it.
I didn't buy tickets yet.
Okay. Sick. Thank you so
We're
much.
going to the bowl.
I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh my God.
I hope this makes TV, by the way.
Yeah.
I'll consider it heavily.
People will definitely want to watch this one.
I'll consider it.
When you talk about Eagles, all the people go
I
crazy.
know. Clearly. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much for that.
Yeah.
Go Bears!
Alrighty.
And leaving that last part in.
Alrighty. No. No. No.
He spelled it wrong.
That's what the mayor. That's what the mayor of Philly did. Yeah, she was on it. She was on it. She was doing a press conference and she spelled it wrong.
We
I did see that.
watched the video and we were just cracking up laughing at work when we
Yeah.
saw that.
Wow. What a roller coaster of emotion did last like 10 minutes.
I think that happened
Nice.
just after that event
Yeah,
in the campaign.
perfect.
Wow.
Perfectly timed everything.
Yeah.
For everyone that doesn't know, that was Jake's dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
That
it
does
makes
get
it
into
in.
edit. That does get into post. That was Jake's dad. If not, you'd be just as confused. It's all up to him here.
Where were we?
They just finished
They
their
just finished
conversation.
their-
It's still night. You said you wanted to do one.
Yeah,
If
not
that was-
to bring the
if that
mood
was- if that was
immediately
the
back
middle of
down,
it,
but
oh
I
my
was.
Come on!
I was on apparently Rue was in a similar mindset as Ardor. And I just, no.
Got you.
You might die if you do that.
Yeah.
It would implode.
I would just want to like wander, like after I hear his bashing and like they kind of congregate over there. I'm just gonna wander in the deep into the woods, like a 25-30 minute walk into the woods kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, like getting far.
All right.
And he's just kind of feeling pretty guilty because like everybody has a common consensus of pretty much hating the Arovians, and like he can't really help that. That's like kind of what he is, even though he doesn't really agree with them. So, as I'm walking for all this time, like my feet are just hurting, like as they have been for the past few days, and I'm just gonna drop my stuff off like by just any tree, one of the big trees, and I'm just gonna like light myself up like a blaze, and I'm gonna take a big old leap and just propel like 30 feet into the air. Yeah, and just go crazy. Jumping, by the way. Jumping, not flying.
Out of the,
Not even towards.
Yeah,
like
no.
propelled jump.
Even so.
But like
Like
just
a
a small implosion like putters out of my feet, and I'm just gonna lay into this tree for the next elongated minute.
How far away are you? Like you
I
said
walked
20 to 30
25,
feet?
30.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
you're good. No
Um,
one's gonna hear that.
Yeah, and I'm just screaming, and as I'm screaming, like
If a tree gets the
a
shit beat
cone
out
of
of it in
flame
the
is just
woods,
spewing out of my mouth.
No one's around you.
As I'm taking punches of this, and I'm gonna go until I'm overheating, like a lot.
Okay.
And I'll just, after that, just make my way back, like completely charged.
As you're like you're just laying into this tree, right?
Yeah.
You're just.
What's that red glow on the horizon?
Is there a second sun?
Yeah.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
But like
Andrew.
as it gets closer
Oh,
to
they're gonna
the
go
end of the
there.
minute, and I'm completely tapped at this point. Like
Yeah.
I am like carbonizing a little bit. And my minute will end, and just a plume of steam is just like flowing off of me as I make my way back.
As you right at the end, where you're just like almost just passing out from the mixture of pain and exhaustion, you kind of just turn around to head back, and you see that shadowy figure just staring back at you.
I'll just like grip my mask in my pocket. I wasn't wearing it, by the way. And I'm just gonna ignore it. And
Do you walk like throughout your ignore it? You just walk by it, walk through it, like
I'm just gonna walk through it. Yeah.
you. Excuse me.
Oh, no.
God, sorry. As you walk through it, you do so with no issue. You just pass on through it, like just more smoke that mixes with the steam that you're already letting off, and you walk back to camp. But as you're walking back, you swear you can almost hear the sound of just what only can be described as sadistic laughter on the wind.
Cool. Sweet.
And you make it back to camp later. How
Oh man.
how visible is this?
Yes.
What was the thing?
The
After
carbonizing?
carbonizing.
Yeah,
Yes. How visible
um,
is carbonizing?
Pretty super visible. Pretty super. But
Do you put your clothes back on?
yeah, I
Okay.
got it all back on, and I'm like, kind of. It's nighttime anyway, so I'm kind of like keeping to myself and just going back to the cart.
Okay.
Yeah. and
Is
then
anyone
sleeping.
awake at this time? Like
I
you
mean,
were
I
gone
was
for a
trying to-
while.
you
Are
know,
you trying
I
to be
was-
stealthy?
I was trying to, keep it on the DL.
Okay, so you're probably pretty well hiding it, unless somebody actively like is looking for you. They probably won't notice. Is anyone actively looking for him?
Zeke dozed
Nobody
off
wants
by
me.
the
He
fire.
assumed that he fell asleep in the cart again.
Talking to the horses.
Yeah.
Zeke didn't even get to make his bed.
You can
he's
probably
leaned up
notice him like
against his
walk
bed
back,
by
but you
the
can't tell
fire.
there's anything wrong with him from that distance, and you're just like
Yeah.
nothing. There's no reason to suspect anything.
That's it.
Wow, what a heavy session. What a heavy session so far.
We
Oh,
like
God.
having fun here.
Yeah, by the way,
Yes.
about 8 minutes before
Did you guys
anybody got
light
here,
him up?
Jack was like, "It's gonna be a slow, kind of like boringish session." today."
Yeah, because like I didn't expect all of this. Like I didn't expect. Okay. There's so many things that I did not expect. I did not expect to
Feelings.
start getting into
Alright,
your stuff so
uh,
early, and it wasn't your fault either. It was
No.
like
Yeah,
It
it was
happened
Ender's
naturally.
fault.
Interrogation.
No, it was Ender's fault.
it happened as naturally as it could have. I just didn't expect it so soon.
It was
Yeah.
the fact,
It's session 8,
It was-
bro. Give people a glimpse.
bro. It was the they got more than a glimpse.
They got more than a glimpse. Holy!
I saw him
A big
naked.
spoonful.
Metaphorically.
Little large dicks.
Yeah, it was the poking and prodding, and then it was just like, I'll give him like a fucking
I'll give him a
question.
crumb.
I'll give him a fucking crumb, and then that crumb turned into a snowball.
Give an inch, take a
And
mile.
then
And then that
snowball-
crumb turned into a
And that snowball turned into a boulder, and
If
then
you
that boulder
give
almost turned into a
mouse
bullet.
cookie-
A small avalanche was heading in
If
your
you give him
direction.
the cookie,
I was never gonna fire. I didn't know if it was gonna fire or not.
did anyone?
I would have jammed.
If you
Before
shot
I
and
shoot
it
you, let me
misfired,
take
I
my
would have
steady
laughed
aim.
If
so
I
hard.
actually rolled it and it misfired in real time, I would probably.
Cry.
The kid.
Your time here
Be
was
gone.
eventful, Cha-ruz, but I believe it is time for you to depart.
You have been voted on.
What about the
No
fuel
night
cell?
terrors. How much aura did Pro lose?
Lots of night.
Throw into the aura debt. He's got to pay that off for generations.
Man.
Damn.
Anyway, yeah.
Oy.
Woo, we just had
More
like,
than a few night terrors.
Yeah. No, 0 for me.
Good.
you got all that shit out.
I still don't sleep.
Rack him up.
Check.
Rack him up.
Okay, man.
What's more important, resolving your backstory or dying of exhaustion?
For the
Draw
dead,
25.
dying.
It's the draw 25.
Yeah.
It's like resolve your backstory or draw 25. Fucking a handful hand. Oh my god. Anyway, back on the track of things before that and eagles.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Go for it. Go
Super Bowl.
Dude, he was, I forget your dad can be that loud.
Yeah, where do you think I get it from?
He's a dad. Dads are loud
Yeah.
when they want to.
It comes with the job.
Anyway, dawn of a new day. How does your carbonizing? Did I get it right?
Yeah.
Does that wear off like at a long rest? Or
It wears off on a long rest, but there's definitely like pigmentation going on of like where it was.
I've never seen
it's-
you really do like that whole
Yeah,
mechanic
yeah.
before, so I just wanted to know if it's like
It's
visible
like-
or not.
It's like my skin's a little more
what's
like pink ready, like a scar kind of.
Like scar tissue almost?
Yeah, it's like light
Light
though.
scar.
No one's gonna
Gotcha.
find it out because it's not problematic.
Yeah, apparently being from an empire is problematic.
My
Like
backstory,
trauma.
my backstory is not problematic with any other player, so it'll never come out.
Hey, it's essentially like
It's self-contained.
it
It doesn't impact the story.
self-contained.
All right,
is
cool.
crazy.
Who's driving? Do you want to drive?
It's up to you. How you feel
I'll
about
drive.
it?
Yeah, I'll drive
Okay.
it.
Hiding your injuries.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Curtain stays closed today, guys.
back to
Karuna, you didn't even wake me up. I fell asleep on my.
normal
You
music,
sleep
normal
hard.
happy cheery
Outside.
traveling music before.
I should look at you and be like,
I do just hate
No,
when you stop
normally
the
I put
music
it
during
10
tense
I was like,
situations.
you put
What?
your-
I
I'm
love
like,
it.
I'm like, I need tense
fire
music
was
here.
so
I didn't.
That's
Okay,
what I did.
I
No,
put
no,
on tense
Plays,
music.
you know,
I like put on that last one as
Very
like a
cozy.
sort of like mix of
I'll
like
ride to
somewhat
sleep.
tense between like just I don't know what to do kind of music.
Yeah.
Make
But I
sure
didn't
you
have any
make your
tension
bed
music
before you
lined
go
up
to
for
bed.
this session because I was like, it's gonna be chill.
Totally fair. Totally fair.
Dude,
was-
I was so
when you
intense. I
guys-
was like ready
I
for a
think during
fight.
the like a little bit after the conversation with Cha-ruz and you when you were held at gunpoint,
Sorry
I
to
was
hear
like
about your
scrolling through my
family,
phone, like,
Cha-ruz.
where
That's
is
gonna
it? Where
get
is it?
High
Where is it?
big boom.
I was looking for like some more tense music. Like I gotta. This is probably gonna happen again this session. And
I
lo
don't
and
have
behold,
it in me to continue
For
all of
for
them.
me, I as someone who plays music, I just enjoy music bringing me into the environment.
yeah, I'll try and like. Honestly, I'll just probably have like a tension playlist just on YouTube that I put on whenever somebody's like
Might need
acting
it for
for
the
this threat.
squad.
We will. I
Yeah.
did have a
Might
tension
get.
playlist before, but like 90% of the videos got removed.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
That was
That was perfectly.
that wasn't me, by the way. That was upstairs.
I didn't even pick
if
up.
that came through the mics.
Yeah.
If it came to the mics,
Jack just shook the house.
shook the neighborhood.
The rage.
Anyway,
Traveling.
yep.
Ugh.
So, in light of less eventful days, do we just want to go directly to Asta, or do we want to play things out? Up to you guys.
I'm chill with going to Mr. Osto.
I'm fine going to Austin.
Since I again said it was going to be more of a calmer session, it's meant to be like a smooth ride down, but like I mean, turned out there was a loop to
It was
loop,
a
like,
rocky
several,
road. Yeah.
Several loop. You know that death roller coaster?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's slowly turning into that. You just go straight at first, and then 3 loops, and suddenly you lost consciousness.
I was expecting the lazy river, and it was one of those ones where you have to climb up 300 steps, and it just drops you vertically.
You've entered Splash.
Ardor will take the 3rd level of exhaustion, so that he's disadvantage on everything and half speed. And then he will just ride the line for sleeping and hold his 3 levels of exhaustion.
I see.
He's
Okay.
hedging.
Very well. Don't say that. My God.
I didn't think you'd hear me.
I did.
The mic.
You have any idea how like it's like a fucking sleeper agent when it comes to this shit, bro. It's like the keyword you say when you want the agent to like kill everyone. Anything associated with that is just you heard it? I gotta kill you now. Ugh.
You good, Ardor?
Dude, how do you feel?
No is an acceptable answer.
You got your answer.
All right. Cool. Take care of yourself, man. As best you can. I'm sure you won't accept the help from some present company, but you know, for the most part, we're here for you.
Wow.
I'm driving the car, bro. Get me out of it.
Like I saw me, I turned, then Riley turned, and then Avery turned.
Yeah, I didn't even notice it. I was just listening.
I was too busy looking over at him like.
He just spent, yeah. I mean, he just kind of, like, let me say it. He's just sitting on the back of the cart, or like legs out the back of the cart, just kind of looking at the road behind him. So when you say that, he's just kind of,
Pat him on the shoulder. The one with the arm. Good talk.
After
I'm gonna go sit on the
Hey,
other side of the
yeah.
cart now.
after a rough couple days of while easy traveling, less easy emotional states, you do all eventually return to the town of Osto. The bandit barricade of like just assorted, just sharpened wooden poles and just overturned tables and make a pseudo barricade is now completely gone, and the town walls are now much more presentable rather than the whole just mess that it was before. And you'll see two guards in front of the gates as you walk towards them. Who was driving again? You.
It's been like a week and a half since we've been here, right?
Yeah,
Pretty
it's been a
much.
minute,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's been more.
It's
It's been
It's been more than
like
that.
2 weeks.
Two
Yeah,
weeks,
2
8,
weeks.
9, 10, 11.
It's been like
12, 13,
3.
14, 15.
right?
A little over 2 weeks.
God
Because we had
You okay?
that 6-day span.
What, did you lose a parlay?
Chiefs won.
No, they're not. They're not.
Or
They
they're
didn't win.
winning.
They're winning.
Oh, they're beating the Bills?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're beating the shit out of them. It's 21-10 at halftime.
I don't know if our country can handle that.
You can
type
turn
of
that around.
It's
but
still in the turnaround category,
It's
but
not.
it's not looking great.
no, it's not great.
Honestly, just like a quick nod and just go in to the guards.
One of the guards kind of look at you for a moment, kind of tilt his head, and then he'll recognize you and go, it's you guys. What brings you back so early? Well, not early, but Means you
We're
want
just
this.
trying to get to a harbor.
heading out, I see.
Yeah, and
I suppose that means the business with Ruthville went well? They're back home?
yeah, they're back home and they're fine. They're rebuilding. We took care of business.
It's good to hear. We're even starting to see. I heard just from people in general and from the group, the caravan that passed through, with you guys, that there were cultist activity happening. Didn't quite believe it at first until red trees started sprouting up here.
Yeah,
Glad to see they're gone now, though, and I'm assuming that was also you.
that would also be us. Yeah.
No, you all, I suppose. I
Yeah.
shouldn't
You're
have
welcome.
you.
You're
Beat me
technically
to it.
again.
Thank you. I mean, it means a lot. Yeah. We've had to deal with them on and off the last ever since the war ended, but if they're gone for good, it's better off for us, honestly.
Yeah.
No sympathy for those. I hesitate to even say people.
You shouldn't have to worry about them anymore.
It's good. Come on in. Kind of like tap his spear against the gate, and it'll open.
Sweet. So I'll kind of like talk through the curtain. he's upset that the Bills are losing.
Yeah.
Like I'm not even gonna.
I
look
hope
at
that
the
was
numbers.
audible.
Yeah.
I
no,
hope that
probably
was
wasn't.
audible. Aww.
I'll just yell back. Are we stopping here? Or are we just driving right through?
Go right on through, in my opinion.
I don't care.
I don't want to.
Wayne.
Yeah, I don't want to drop the money on and then.
All right, we're driving right through then.
I need one pit stop. I just need to buy a weapon.
Okay.
Driving right through, not talking to Wayne at all, or seeing if
Nah.
he's still here.
Yeah.
I don't wanna
I
track
don't think we care right now.
Like if we saw him, we'd be like, "Hey, Wayne."
Or
how'd
Maybe
you like-"
maybe 2 nights ago, if you asked me that, I'd want to
Yeah.
drop in and
And then like
Pamper
as he's
him.
responding, I would just like start walking away.
We're making only one stop and it's to buy whatever weapon he wants to buy.
Okay. Eventually you do find yourself at a basic, like, armory,
Yeah.
like your general store you can buy weapons from. What weapon in particular are you looking for?
How much for a mace?
Mace. Let's see here. Like a one-handed mace?
Yep.
That is in. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look a little deeper into that because I keep getting AI like responses. Oh,
I hate that Google shit.
yeah. Hold on.
It's never right.
Brave
Apparently,
is worse
A
sometimes.
one-handed mace is 5 gold.
Not sometimes.
How much was it, Jack?
Pissing me.
How much?
How much do
Five?
you need?
I estimated 6
No.
on account of upcharge.
I can spy
Wait.
you it.
I have a mace in my inventory. Never mind.
All right, retcon the last 30 minutes.
Right, kind of last 10 minutes.
I don't know, however many minutes in session.
Chauffeur, Eldenweave.
Yeah, guys, driving.
That's not what he would say. He would ask an uncomfortable question.
You would
Yeah.
ask an uncomfortable question, and then like
Then receive no response and be
you would
like,
either ask an uncomfortable question, receive no response, bow his head down, and go, "Oh man," or he would ask an uncomfortable question, stop halfway
Yeah.
through, and say, "I can't continue that question."
or it'd sputter over it and it sound completely wrong.
You know, I was actually thinking that we could all get a room together tonight, and I could take off my shirt and show you guys something.
And then we could touch the crown.
We can all touch the crown to each other,
Stand in a circle.
stand in a
and-
circle, and be friends.
Ugh.
When are we kicking him out of the group, guys? Kidding.
Yeah, get
Push
it.
him off.
We can't do that. We need the table.
He's gonna see that when he
When he edits,
When he edits.
I'm
the
not
video.
afraid. I ain't.
No, we need all the casters we can get,
Yeah.
even if it's just 2.
It's gonna be
half
great
characters.
when we get to the point where you guys actually fight a competent caster, and you're just like, "Well, then I can do."
Depends on what level I'm at.
Yeah, the only
Yeah,
person
but-
who would be able to just barrel through all that was like,
No. Casters are fragile.
yeah,
You got 4 people that just
True.
need
I'm
them.
gonna rip
Well, at
you
a
in
certain
half
level,
now.
I have
Shoot a
literal
hole through,
vine.
you know?
Like I have roots that can
Oh,
pull
yeah,
things
yeah,
closer.
yeah, you got to get over here.
And you don't have a strength.
Yeah.
Wizards normally don't have strength.
Oh.
I think that's
And- Cha-ruz will just, murk him.
Gun them.
Yeah.
Gun.
His gun move.
Gun.
Oh,
Anyway.
how much-
Casters
how
may
much
be
health did
smart,
the
but I've never
bandages
seen
have?
one outsmart bullets.
Like
No one can better than bullet.
almost like I think high 100s.
He took him down pretty good.
You guys molested him, for lack of a better term.
Who?
The bandit chief,
Oh yeah, the guy that knocked my shit in.
the guy that knocked your shit in, proceeded to get his shit knocked in immediately. It
I
was
didn't
not
hear no
even funny
bell.
how bad
That's because we didn't let him knock our shit in, for the most part.
it was. Actually just amazing how fast
He rang my bell.
clobbered him.
He literally could have
Yeah,
picked
he
you
rang
up
my
and rang you. Like,
He literally picked you up and wrung you like a towel. Like that's literally what happened. I'm gonna rip you in half now.
I could take him now.
What do you mean?
In a fight.
Yes. In
Did I
a
miss
fight.
anything?
No.
Did I miss anything?
No, we retconned the shopping experience because he has a mace on his person already.
Oh, sick.
Take his big bulky fists in a fight.
His big bulky what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was shuffling around in my bag of holding, looking for
Absolutely.
another gold, and I said I need a gold to get a mace, and I said mace, and a mace flew out of it. I'm like,
When did that get?
that was in there.
Oh, that's sweet.
So we're just
Does that thing
If you
like?
guys are just cruising
Can you
on
do
through,
beer?
then
yeah,
yeah,
we're just cruising.
If there's beer in it.
no one stops you.
Guessing
You
there's
don't,
not.
you don't see Wayne, but you're, I mean,
I need
We
some
feel
probably
it.
there.
off these
We
last few
feel it.
there's
days.
no way you wouldn't be there.
Cool.
You're invited next time.
I take you
and
home.
you make your way to the edge of the town.
Sweet. I'm just gonna keep driving.
Yeah. You inhaled for a second there, and I
He's
got
just like
really
me, for
nervous
real.
because I was like, "What is he gonna say?"
Damn. It's
Expectations?
just at that
An
point, every
uncomfortable
time that
question.
Enderu opens his mouth, he's like, what the fuck is he going to say now?
What will he say to accidentally drive a rift even further into this group?
like a wedge.
Asking a simple question about your past
leading
leads to a gun being pointed at your forehead. Ain't that a bitch?
That wasn't related to me. That was his own
You
problem.
were the snowball.
You did set off a chain of events that
You-
led to that.
You
I agree.
incited the question, which gave me the incentive to put a gun towards his.
Yeah, if you hadn't done your strip show in
No, the script show was different. He's talking about the yes/no question you gave me.
It was the
Oh,
yes
the,
no.
the strip show is irrelevant. Whether or not
Well,
he was there, I was.
yeah,
breaking-
no, that's what
I
I'm
was gonna-
saying.
I was gonna break into.
that's
it.
what I was saying is whether
Oh my god!
that's what I'm saying is whether or not you did the strip show, he was
Oh,
probably
yeah.
going to threaten me.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
I was going to
Alright.
break into your room.
It was
You
a-
were
it was a-
just calling me.
100% can.
Yeah, I know
It
you
was,
can.
it was a scripted
There
event.
is no way those in-locks are like rogue like level.
A 2 6s on the dice, 15.
That would have worked.
Yeah.
It's a basic int.
Yeah, long story short, I'm not asking them for camping right now, and I'm just gonna drive like a little further
Okay.
into the night.
I mean, yeah, you can if you want. You're out of the Duskwood, so now you feel more confident about driving at night.
Not even about that. I'm just scared. Like, if something really wanted to mess with us, I feel like now is not a great time to mess with our group.
Oh,
I mean,
one
think
bandit
less
comes
stuff is
along
gonna
and
mess
he
with
just
us
It's
than
throws
regular.
her off the time.
I pray that there's some bandit stragglers
Yes.
from this group
Yes,
that we can.
please give
Somebody
me
give me a
fucking
reason.
Please.
That's what I'm feeling right now.
Give me a fucking reason.
I want to see Ardor lay into some poor bandit with that mace.
+2 to hit with disadvantage. Good luck.
Oh my god.
I'll hold him down for you.
Regardless, like, I'm
I'll
gonna
knock it
drive
down.
until
I
like
can start trip
it's pretty
attacking
late.
level.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to camp out for the night?
Everybody
or you guys
just
wanna
grapple
drive
this
through
one
it?
bandit.
You guys can sleep in the back. I don't care.
No, I'm fine with camping. If that's what the group wants.
Don't matter.
Doesn't matter to me.
I'd rather camp.
Cool. I'll pull over in like a little wooden clearing.
Okay.
All right, we're stopped for the night.
Anyone want to do anything? I'll say it again.
Ever since
Just gotta
the
make sure you
tree.
actually unwrap your tent and vegetables.
Anything for you?
Horses.
It was just
And the book.
Oh, he's back to
Actually-
normal.
That's if you want to. I don't know how you're feeling right now for the book.
Yeah, I don't think I just want to do the book right now.
Okay.
But I'm like looking after the horses still.
Ever since the incident, he doesn't set up the double tent, like, so he has his little work area. He just sets up a single tent, lays in it, eats.
That's it for everyone then? For the sake of, again, just chillness, do we want to do more nights, or do we just want to go straight to Eldenweave and see what's going on there?
I don't foresee anything else happening,
No.
probably.
Unless we get off on a roleplay tangent and then suddenly someone wants to do
unless the group
something
says
that
nothing.
night.
Hey man, it's fun.
That's the
okay?
only reason why I'm
I
asking.
love it. I
Because the
love
roleplay, like this session has been fucking incredible so far, and I just
Agreed.
expect. I was walking into this like I don't really have too much. I hope these guys are gonna be able to figure this out. And
Oh,
my
what's the
God.
point? Oh, no, I'm just kidding.
Like, it missed all the trauma.
Yeah.
Dude,
I was
yeah.
hoping it wouldn't just be a filler session.
It was meant to be.
Appreciate
It
y'all.
was meant to be like a downward, like like a little like playground slide. Like you just
I was
go
getting
down,
bored,
just
so I had to like
relax.
stir the pot a little bit.
And then this happened, and then
Sorry.
that happened,
Okay,
and
I'm sorry.
that happened.
This
and
is
then
that
that
fucking-
happened.
That metal slide from that one TikTok, the nerd.
Yes,
officer.
yes.
Yeah, like I
Who
was gonna
defines
say,
it?
it's like a metal. It's like one of those metal slides where you want to go down, but then you remember it's summer, and as you're going down, you just
It's
get like plague.
peeling,
You get
like-
burnt, you're like your skin's just peeling off
Yeah, you
behind.
left
Well,
your skin
you're
behind.
well done by the time you get to the bottom.
By the time you get down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't got anything really at night
And
that matters.
Yeah, night. I burned my entire body.
At night. Yeah.
All right, but if we're just gonna with skipping to it, we'll just skip
Yeah.
right to it. I would say you arrive around. You're going whenever you're driving, you're going later than usual, right?
Yeah.
So I would say you arrive around the afternoon. Yeah, afternoonish rather than at night, since you're just kind of pushing yourselves. You get there and you do see more guards at the gate. They kind of look you over. They recognize the cart from the city itself and the one they gave out to the Rethville citizens or refugees. They nod and tap the door, let you in. No questions asked.
So you guys want to go straight on the boat?
I've got a little bit of business just to do in town. I've been waiting until we were at an established city and not one that was recently ruined.
Cool.
So, I don't know, maybe we could. I don't know. I don't know when boats are leaving, but give it a day and a half or a day.
Okay, yeah. I'll go get us a boat situation sorted.
Do you have money on you?
I've come to learn probably not enough.
We could all do it as
God,
a
he's
group.
learning.
Maybe we could do it as a group in the morning,
He's
Okay.
beginning to believe.
or I'll go to the docks now, but I have a little bit of business to do in town.
We just wait till tomorrow. I've got some things I want to go do.
So is the current consensus just relax for the night and then do stuff tomorrow morning? Is that what I'm getting? Or we want to do stuff like now? Or does anyone have anything pressing?
Is there an established magic shop here that I won't be able to afford anything from? That I'm not gonna steal from, but I just need to like mentally like figure out
Says the
how.
rogue, but
how mu-
sure.
Hey, is it the road?
Man,
I
you're
just
gonna
wanna
be
kill
amazed
people.
when I start stealing things.
No,
Yeah, I know. My monk's stealing things. My rogue's like not. It's like, what is going on? Anyway,
The rogue is a
yes, there
well-adjusted
would be a
person.
magic shop like
For the most
in
part.
this main city. It's a smaller one. Eldenweave's not a huge city. The only reason why it has a magic shop is because in itself it's a main city. Eldenweave's always been like on the smaller side of things. You'll probably meet some like regular towns in other provinces that are larger than Eldenweave. But yes, there would be a magic shop. If you wanted to go to there at some point.
I want to go there.
Interesting.
I want to go there. All right.
Alright.
Yeah.
Hey, Nebula.
Yeah.
Yes, there is a dinging, but there is no bell. And instead there is just a glowing like rune that emanates the sound as you open the door.
What does he mean by that?
What is he?
As you open the door, you see this. You see this person at the bench, or I guess the table, managing all the things, like writing something down. Is a Goliath with a very thick pair of glasses.
Name's Oracle.
What?
Welcome to Merkel's Magical Emporium.
Huh? Am I missing something?
Don't worry, just keep
It
going.
was an NPC from last campaign.
I missed that one.
You did.
Was that last campaign or the campaign before?
Yeah.
2 campaigns ago.
Welcome to Merkel's Magical Mysteries.
It's technically a one shot before last campaign.
Yeah, but I think that world.
That's good.
No, that world was last campaign.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Screams from your
Okay.
so you're in.
Hello.
He kind of looks up at first because he's hearing this voice in his mind, and he just kind of looks around and goes. He kind of double takes, just like,
I cannot vocalize. This is just how I talk to people.
sure, I've heard weirder.
Has he?
What you need?
You know, now that I'm here, I'm thinking
Blinks
about it.
audibly. You're thinking about it? What are you thinking about?
I was just thinking about
It
how
would
like
be easier
my
to
character
stick
doesn't actually like know that they're a thief rogue that like can use magic item actions as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
But what else am I gonna use this money for? Fucking nothing.
Like,
Mm.
Oh, wow, you totally could like bonus action spell,
Like a
scroll,
wand of magic
action,
missile or something.
attack or something. That's
yeah, if he's got like a
Yep.
wand or something, he can bonus action
yeah.
it, which is probably the more relevant feature. Because like there are a lot of good wands out there. Probably not anywhere within your price range, however.
Wand of magic missile
catch
probably
up.
could be pretty cheap. I don't.
I can double
Not
check.
150 gold cheap.
Not
Probably,
100, not 186 gold cheap.
But,
But,
yeah.
or is that 168? That's 168.
It wouldn't make a difference.
Like you could always bring it up and save the town. Ruin the cultists out of the area. I don't know how long we can push that, but
I would probably need to like go. Why am I saying this in character? I would probably need to go to like the town mayor and like
yeah, probably.
Can I get a discount? Okay.
yo, can you like go 50s on this for me? If you're looking at prices for magic items, none of them ever like
Yeah,
none of them make any
price.
consistent sense whatsoever.
All right, I've
really
gotten
I so just wish wizards would nut up and give us magic item prices.
Yeah.
I've gotten 3 consistent results, and that is 4,950, 3,750, and 8,000.
For a wand
For
of
a wand of
magic
magic
missile?
missile?
Yeah,
I don't think that makes
I
much
don't think
sense.
that makes a lot of sense either.
Because that's like imbuing a stick with a first level spell.
Yeah, and I'm like, all right,
Is it
I'll
like,
work on magic like item prices later.
I even give it to him. Like, it's imbuing them with like a 6th level spell. Maybe that's where the price point comes in.
Maybe,
Because
but
the
like,
charges.
Yeah. But, God damn.
yeah, there's no way either of those 3 prices are in any way like actually what it's worth.
Mm-mm.
My ring
And
of
then
Rain
again,
my
it
ring of
might-
Rain was like
It
850.
might make sense in the D&D economy because said scroll of invisibility is like,
600
excuse me, like 600 gold, you know, and that's a 2nd level spell.
or 400.
I mean, the
can't
wand
remember.
holds 7 charges, so it could be a 7th level magic missile. You have to just in there, you know.
You know, I don't really want to push this issue when I know that you know that I know that you know that we don't know, like,
Shit about
the
magic item
economy.
pricing. Yeah,
unless-
we'll have to workshop that and maybe the week break we're taking.
We'll just say that I saw some price tags I didn't like and was
You're taking your business elsewhere.
yeah.
And you see the price tags, you're like, a little bit out of my range. Bid yourself farewell to the shopkeeper, who does not at all seem surprised that it is currently out of your price range. He appears to get that a lot. Well, what?
It's just a little
Oh, it is a good man.
He's just a little. He's just a little guy.
A small,
Yeah.
devious
He's got a
creature.
little fish.
This
This is what pops in my feet. And it's the only thing I want to
very icky. No.
What are you
good.
doing in the town?
Yeah, we had
uh,
other people doing things. So
very
let's move on.
I'm gonna go seek out a blacksmith or a weapons seller, dealer, whatever they'd be called.
Okay. You find one, not too big of an issue. The sounds of weapon making and armor making are pretty easy to distinguish even in a slight crowd.
No, actually, now that I'm thinking about it,
Now that I'm thinking
No,
about it,
I'm
I don't
not
want to go here
stealing.
either.
Why are you
No,
bringing
I
that
was thinking you were going to say what he said. It's like, now that
No,
I'm thinking about it, I
reason,
really don't want to go here either.
I just
I'm
thought
just
you would've
thinking, like,
noticed.
would it be better to try and sell this intricate ornate dagger at a blacksmith or at like a
Not for me.
fucking antique curios shop, if that's a thing?
What just happened?
Mm,
Nothing.
Should I just go with the blacksmith?
I'm like thinking.
What are you guys doing?
Hey,
Uh,
where yourself?
it's hard to tell
let's
because
look
you never
back out.
really you don't really have
There's
knowledge
nothing else I
of
have
like
to say on the matter.
Okay, cool.
how
Just-
good of a dagger
I
this
mean,
actually
you
is.
could,
It
like,
looks
I
pretty,
haven't
but you don't know
ended the
how well it
collection.
functions.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me go find like an antique or a jeweler, a curios shop. It's got a rich history. It was used to do human sacrifice. And it looks cool.
Okay. Eventually, you do find a antique shop with a woman at the counter.
Walk in, ding ding.
Yep. This time it's an actual bell.
Um,
One of these shops is
A
gonna
new
have a
worker
gong.
is needed.
What are you writing?
Shut up!
Okay. I guess that's fair. I would say no, but like I'm in your house and I kind of can't like.
Exactly.
Anyway.
we just proved that Jack is in the same room.
I still
We've proved that a couple of times.
I'm still somewhere else. You like this.
Jake
This
teleported.
camera right here and like this whole thing right here is actually just a completely separate instance, and I'm just like reacting to like a video played to me.
All right.
That's a good one. Anyway, back to your dagger shenanigans.
Dude,
Excuse me.
They all love you.
Yeah.
All of you collected so much.
Oh, yes. What can I do for you?
Are you in the business of buying things off of well-traveled adventurers?
Sorry, I am. That depends on what you have.
Well, I've got this ornate-looking dagger that had someone skilled in the smithing and with jewelry as well. He priced it at 30 gold. Yeah, I'm just looking to part with it because I don't need it, and I figured do better to just sit there looking pretty in a
I can't
store
remember the
window.
cost I gave you for that.
You
I
gave
think
me
it was-
25.
Yeah.
I gave you 25.
Yes, I'm upcharging this poor antique
Okay.
lady.
I was like, I think I didn't say that much, but then again, you could be. I thought you were upcharging.
Yes, I'm
Um,
upcharging.
Maybe
That's my crime, guys.
Since you're-
Larceny.
since you're
I embezzled.
upcharging, make me a persuasion check.
One.
Oh. You're about to get fucking pawn starred, bro.
I can give you
That's
that.
best I
can do is 2 silver. Yeah, I see it. She'll ask for the dagger.
Yeah.
She kind of looks it
Um,
over.
Yeah, if you remember those refugees that were in town because of their cultist issue, we took that off of the cultist leader himself.
Ah, I see. Has a rather grim story then. There is a market for such objects.
Yeah, it might be cursed, who knows?
Have you felt any negative side effects from holding on to it?
No, actually, I felt very little magic, if any at all.
Probably fine. I won't be holding it for long anyway. Somebody else will. It's not going to be my
I mean,
problem.
don't
at
make
that
no
point.
difference to me.
If they didn't want to look into it, they didn't want to look into it. Let's see.
This lady was not
Not
buying
yet.
my price point, was she?
Um,
No?
I think the persuasion check failure kind of shifted it a bit. She kind
I
of
figured.
looked it over a little bit. That's
Scratch here and there's.
I've rolled 1 die this whole session.
how would 22 gold?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna.
Not gonna haggle anymore.
No. I figured it'd be better off here. I'd get a better price here than any blacksmith that would prioritize function over form anyway. So
Certainly.
22 is more than I
Came to the
expected.
right place for selling something like this. Blacksmith would probably look at it and say it's worthless, as it's
As
not
someone who
practical for combat.
you know, I'm familiar with daggers and it's not weighted right. Feels weird.
But if you're willing to take that price, I will gladly buy it from you.
22 it is.
Very well. You get the 22 gold from selling that dagger.
All right, now I want to use my criminal background to find a seedier looking business.
Right. Okay.
Interesting.
That was not what I expected. There is.
There's nothing necessarily nefarious about what I am doing.
Okay. Honestly, you have a little bit of trouble. Eldenweave is nothing like your home. It is much more community knit than it is like just these crazy open marketplaces where you can hardly even stand in the middle of the road
Yeah.
without getting flattened.
What he's saying is that you gotta know someone who has a brother's uncle.
Well, my criminal background says I can find someone.
His
Oh.
criminal background says he can find someone, so he can
can,
damn well
yeah.
find someone.
There's gotta be one criminal.
It's a little difficult, and you're kind of because you're kind of wandering around a little bit like.
You
found
just
someone.
find
But eventually you
People
do.
are nice around here.
Yeah,
What the
people
hell?
are too nice. Eventually you do find someone.
I've had 3 people
Someone-
offer me directions.
I've got to rob
Someone
these
kind of
people.
blending in, actually relatively well with the rest of the
Yeah.
what you would consider to be non-criminal or non. I don't know what you want to call them.
Citizens. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Blending in with the citizens. So what, like, what are you doing here?
I just need to find someone that can hook a brother up with some tools fit for entering spaces illegally, like thieves' kit.
Okay.
So I don't want to
Okay.
bum it off Cha-ruz anytime I need one, because then he'll know what I'm up to.
Yeah. Eventually you do find someone, and they're kind of like you explain that to them,
Yeah.
and they're like, "All right,
Yeah, just
I
a
can get you that
quick little
at
lock
the right
picking
price." Let's see here. How much does a thieves' kit cost?
It was like 25 gold.
Most tool sets are 25, I think.
Yeah.
All right, all right, Google, don't let me down.
Okay, Google.
25. Nice.
Alright. I'm not gonna.
But I'm assuming if you're in this line of business, you're already able to afford it.
I'm not gonna haggle with you, man. I get it. Especially,
But
seems a little
surely this will come up.
dry around here.
Yeah, I mostly don't really deal in physical. I deal in information, but so I get what I get. Pick a pocket here and there. Make
Yeah,
ends
if
meet.
you can get that in my hands, 25 gold is just fine.
Certainly.
Alright.
I'll get you a new set.
What?
I'll get you a new set.
Cool.
I promise this one actually works. He'll come back a little bit later as you meet up in a different spot that he told you to meet up in, and you get your thieves' tools.
Sweet.
Good job.
Appreciate it.
Criminal background. Let's go.
I love not having to roll to find people. I can just do it.
Yeah. But is that all you wanted to do?
Yeah, I'll just go and link back up with the group. Pick out Ender's tall ass hat or something.
Okay. Who wants to do something? Who has something to do? You? All right. What did you like to do?
I'm gonna go find any kind of like for basic foods.
Mhm.
She is literally going to buy supplies to make pies, like she said she would, and she's also going to buy like a kettle to
Okay.
keep on her person,
Like a tea kettle?
like a tea kettle, and then she's gonna get like a little.
Imagine you holding a tea kettle with your hand.
Yeah, that's literally what she's getting it for.
Yeah.
She's like,
Man,
Yeah.
having natural fire would be awesome for cooking. I'm just
It's
thinking
like-
about it now. It's like, that would rock. Let's see. Okay, then. So, you're looking for kettle.
Yep.
And ingredients for pie.
Yep.
Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay. As you're kind of walking, looking around the general marketplace, you kind of just manage to catch a sort of bits and pieces of passing conversation, just overall. And as you find the place where you're buying the kettle and kind of talking to them, you kind of overhear a conversation about just events happening around the world. And one of the events that is brought up is the meteor shower that was seen
what channel.
roughly 2 weeks ago. I believe. Almost 2 weeks ago. They're kind of back and forth talking about it. It's like, don't you think it's just a little unusual how we haven't had something like that forever, and all of a sudden it's the most vibrant one in recorded history? And the person they're talking to is just like, I think you're overthinking it, but now that you mention it, there has been some weird stuff going on. A lot of the provinces are on edge, of course, because ceasefire and all that. But I have heard that even the vampires from Loam are getting antsy, and that's unusual.
This is some Oblivion ass NPC
she's
dialogue.
literally holding like a spoon and looking in the spoon's reflection to see who's behind her, like chit chatting. She's just like,
You use the spoon to kind of reflect the mirror or reflect the images, and it's just two random people.
she's like,
Like, there's nothing out of the ordinary from them.
Have you
And the other one
heard of
goes,
the high
other one
elves?
says, that is actually really unusual. When's the last time anyone heard from them? We asked during the conflict to see if they'd help, and they, of course, said no, but that makes sense considering what we did about 20 years ago.
it's just like, She quietly continues on. her
But yeah,
shot,
I mean, more often than that, they don't really say anything too interesting other than that. But you get your kettle.
Get your kettle.
And I'd switch. Just basic kettle's probably not that much. I wonder if it's actually an item in D&D.
I wouldn't be surprised. If it
There's
was.
no way it's more than like a silver.
I would
Yeah.
think it's a silver, especially all the stuff that she's buying with it.
Well, I mean, included with this.
What does it say? 5 gold?
I think
15!
My
No!
15 gold.
No.
That's like the equivalent.
I think
of,
like a
200
pot is an item.
something.
Look up a pot.
Okay, a tea set is 10 gold. That makes more sense.
That makes
Yeah.
more sense because they're fancy.
A kettle alone should not be.
No, because kettles are just metal. It's like basic metal. I can make a kettle.
A pot is 2. If a pot's like 2 gold that can hold a gallon,
A tea kettle.
A tea kettle would be like a quarter of that, maybe, even if.
Like, I
So
understand
There's
a
it's
little
less
more fancy.
material, but there's more craftsmanship
Yeah, so
but
I understand it's
probably,
a little bit more
like-
fancy.
I wouldn't even.
in that price range. 2 gold for a pot is crazy. Peasants are out here cooking with their hands.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
That's a little wild thinking about it, because like a basic pot would be like
Mm-hmm.
In
rated.
this economy.
But you, I'd say get a kettle for like half. Thinking about it,
350.
I don't want to say anything.
this
I know-
monster.
5 silver. I think that's
250.
I think 2 gold is egregious for a pot,
yeah
for a kettle.
for a kettle. So like 5 silver.
All right, guys, let's just decide on the economy right now.
Yeah, that's like
Oh,
I mean, I leave it up
5
to you.
silver.
Yeah, 5
5
silver
silver.
seems like
Alright.
5 silver seems
reasonable
reasonable.
price.
And you find the ingredients for like pies, no problem.
yeah. She's also going to get 1 spoon.
Okay, you have a spoon,
It's gonna be like a metal spoon. It's not gonna be like a wooden one.
Mhm.
Getting, like,
metal
it's a
one
metal
of finer quality. Yeah,
Okay, so
is that all you were looking for?
Yeah, that's all she was currently looking for.
Okay, we did you. Do any of you two have anything?
I'm carding it down. I'm holding the card out for everybody. Nothing to do.
Ardor is just going to simply walk the streets.
Not really looking for anything in particular, just walking.
He will,
Having a Milo moment.
yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah.
No!
The only road that I have ever found.
You said Milo moment, and I immediately jumped to when he like interrogated the fuck out of that commoner.
Yeah.
Oh, not stupid.
That's what I thought you said when you said Milo
He
moment.
was
And I was
mildly
like,
depressed.
Oh, no, there was
I
a
wasn't there for depressed Milo.
Nah.
I don't think.
there was it was pretty early on, but he was depressed because he was having like a personality crisis, and he locked himself in his room for days on end. And we made the joke that like if you pressed your ear to the door, you could hear like crawling.
Like the art in the background.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah, no, he's just they're like
Trying to get his mind off of things, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And you said you were just holding the cart down.
Yeah, just holding the card down.
I'd say eventually, like an hour or two later, you all got your stuff and you all meet up again.
Ready to head out?
actually no, real quick on my way back. I want to stop at like an inn.
Mhm.
I just want to price out like like a keg.
You're a loser.
Keg, like
Like-
a whole,
To cheer him up.
like a whole ass keg.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gotta be
Or
at
a,
least
or a
That's
small
gotta be
one.
expensive.
Yeah.
A small
Like
one.
a whole ass keg would be pretty.
A small one.
Like, what kind of like
Enough
quality?
for a few acquaintances to have.
What quality are we like looking for here? Are we looking for like dirt cheap? Are we looking for like okay? Are we looking for good?
Yeah, middle of the ground.
Middle of the ground.
Yeah,
Okay,
middle
so
of the ground.
above dirt cheap, but below like high quality.
You're looking for some straight ethanol.
I want a 55-gallon drum of just Everclear.
Of Everclear. Ugh.
Ew. You can get one barrel of poor quality ale for 3 gold.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Wow.
What's like mid quality?
Medium quality, 1 barrel of medium quality ale, 5 gold.
I guess.
I'd make that deal. Would you make
Damn
that deal?
deal.
If you're just getting a keg, right? Not a barrel. I'm guessing.
What was that 5 gold one? Like a
One
barrel?
1 barrel of medium quality ale,
Yeah, I want that.
or 1 quarter of grain.
Nah, I want the ale.
What's your strength?
I'm gonna buy it and then I'm gonna convince Enderu to stop by with the car with me. And
Okay,
pick it
I was
up.
gonna say there's no way like
You know we're going on a boat soon, right?
We'll take it on the boat.
Yeah.
Party boat.
You want me to?
Nobody else? I mean, I guess I could probably lift it, but
Yeah,
No,
she'll have no problem.
I played enough.
You could do it.
I played enough fantasy video games to know you just turn it on its
It's a
side and
little,
roll it up
It
the
would be
ramp.
pretty unwieldy, but it wouldn't be difficult to lift. Like, cause you probably wouldn't be able to see in front of you, like, at
She
all.
literally
Yeah.
can just move like
This isn't because I'm an alcoholic. It's because it'll cheer him up for a night.
Hey man, you bought it. It's okay.
But yeah, sure. You want a barrel? You get a barrel. No problem. The innkeeper's like, yeah, fuck that, man. Rock on.
When I get back
Give
to
me
the
money,
car,
I guess.
I'll disclose that information under.
Yeah. You see Zeke walk up with. Looks like he wants something.
What's up, bro?
Okay. I'm gonna need to borrow you in the cart for a few minutes.
Well, I'm here and so is the cart.
Awesome.
So-
I love the way you think. I know. I know you're not really a drinker, but I think it would cheer Ardor up and me as well.
I think that's a good
So
idea.
I bought us a treat.
Okay.
You know,
Maybe we can all just get trashed together and
Karuna's buying pies, and I got us a beverage to go with them.
Okay, lovely.
So yeah,
I'll help lift it up into the bag.
sweet.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go and grab that and come back.
And then I'll like just rendezvous and just like pick everybody up.
You do so. You find everyone, unless they're actively trying to avoid you, which I doubt.
Nobody actively
If you
avoiding?
are, you're probably just walking around, right?
Yeah, walking around.
I'm gonna assume we have
Even though
cups
I
or
feel like I need to
water
ask.
skins or something.
I feel
Yeah,
like it's not in the best place right now mentally, but
I don't think anybody's great right now.
no, I'd argue
He
he's
might
the
be
worst
right.
off right now.
The general mood of the group is bringing Ezekiel's mood down.
The vibes
Why
here
not?
are absolutely rancid, and I need that to change.
Lighten up a little, guys.
The
Yeah.
feng shui is just
You guys are
Not
seriously
existent.
harshing my vibe, man.
Cool.
we need a house plant. Realign the chakras.
We've been in the Duskwoods. I couldn't charge my crystals. There was no natural moonlight.
Yeah. Oh my god. But yeah, eventually you all gather back up. And where do you go from here?
I guess we have to sleep first, right? Because it was nighttime.
It's getting to be evening. Most of the, if you were going to get a boat to somewhere, it would probably be in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you want to have your eats and all that for the night, you can enjoy it.
Yeah.
We're not using this keg tonight, by the way, if we're staying at an inn. This is for the future.
Okay.
it's for the boat ride.
This is genuinely for the boat ride.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Ardor, check it out.
Nice.
And she's gonna be like,
It's gonna be
and this is
there.
what I got, and she's gonna put the ingredients for the pie down. She's
This
gonna
is communal, guys.
The type of pie.
be like, I don't know. I was kind of
I
thinking
will
like
consider it.
the blueberry, but I also bought some cherries. One cherry pie, and there's a couple of apples
one of
still within my
favorite
ration
pies.
portion, so I could do apple.
I love apple pie.
I'm making apple pie.
I'm really poor apparently and have no money for a room, so I'm just gonna sit on the cart for the entire night with the horses.
Why would I let you do that?
Well, because then we also would probably have to pay to park this cart somewhere.
Okay,
Alright,
and
but
It's actually something I haven't thought of. The
Cart,
cart.
cart
Yeah.
loitering.
Like just like
we won't be able
is
to
it
take
still
everything.
loading
I
if
doubt
there's
everybody
no-
loiters their cart.
Like,
is it still loitering if there's no?
Oh wait, we got this cart from
Runoff?
here.
yeah, you guys got this cart.
No
from
one's
here.
asked for it back.
Yeah, but we can't bring it on the boat.
No,
Wait,
no,
who said we can't? Who said we
the boat's
can't?
not big enough.
Yeah.
we could see them both figure it out.
It's gonna be a bitch to live.
You know, this is our
I don't
cart.
want to pay
We
for
This is
just
the
that.
cart we started.
That's why we have the deckhands. do it.
Yeah, but it's like
The horses
what?
will manage.
Yeah, but then you have to tip the deckhands and you have to pay for the car.
Okay, mister. You do the physical labor then. 11 strength.
Karuna,
That's
you
all
know.
me.
She's just like,
Collectively, our average like 14 strength can what's your strength?
7.
Oh,
Never mind.
What?
I'm
that
gonna do a
dropped.
12. Collect average 12.
honestly, our average.
What
What,
do you want?
13?
Yeah.
13, 7,
Seven.
20, 31.
What? Strength?
just right.
Yeah, what's
11.
your strength?
You said 11.
11, so
44.
40, 42.
Oh,
I'm
wait, he
11.
said 41. Yeah.
So average.
30.
I have an 18
42.
in strength.
60,
60.
12. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Hey! Hey!
Oh my
How do you
goodness.
average again? It's added up
Add
and
everything
divided
divided by the number of people.
So
Yeah.
I'm an
what
engineer.
we
I'm
had-
good at math.
We had total 45.
No, we have total 60 divided by
60.
5
Five.
is 12.
Yeah.
I have that
12.
number drawn.
Wow.
We are not a strong
No.
group of individuals. Well, that's what she's for.
Yeah, that's what she's for.
I have a feeling we're not. No, I was gonna say why, particularly wise either, but
Definitely not over here.
Moderately wise.
I'm probably the
I was
wisest.
gonna say he's probably.
You have good mental stats.
I'm
You
rocking
have
a
good
14.
stats. What the heck?
I have good stats.
You rolled
Holy
good.
crap.
You rolled good.
Yeah, you rolled really well.
Yeah, you got good stuff.
Scallywag.
You didn't have to take strength as your double.
He rolled
stat.
good only to play I shoot and then end turn.
Ugh. Yeah. How much is the room for the night? Because I assume we're not getting it.
I'm
free
just kidding, you know
this
it.
time.
Yeah.
How much is the room?
How much is the room?
Yeah.
Give me
Um,
total for room.
I'll just eat rations for the night. I don't even know.
it's
if
a little
we
bit
have
of.
dinner.
What kind of inn are you guys going for? Are you going for a nicer inn? Or...
I have no money.
Well, that you've said that like 5 times now, but I'm assuming Karuna's going to pay for
Oh,
you
this
because
is-
that's what she does.
This is the town with the mayor that has magic hands, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
Magic arms.
it is.
Not his inn. I didn't like the Dragonborn.
I forgot about
He
him.
talks too fast.
Nah, you
He
don't want
does
to go
have
back
good
there.
face.
Oh,
I'm gonna see what was his name, Xanthi or something like that.
It was something that was like
Something with a Z.
I don't know.
Pretty good stats.
The innkeeper was annoying, and then the issue is that it carries the name of the mayor, so they get to upcharge based on like
His
the
presence.
perceived niceness.
I too have a small blemish on my character sheet.
You what?
I too have a small blemish.
We
on
both
my
have
character
sevens.
sheet.
Yeah. Not the smartest over here.
I am
The strongest.
My lowest is an 11.
well.
the things that I'm
Okay, fine.
bad at. I'm equal. Sorry, the things that I'm mediocre at. I'm equally mediocre at, and the things that I'm good at. I'm equally good at.
Let's see. Are you guys like getting a larger room for 2, or are you just getting your own room?
I'm getting singlet.
You're getting a single. Singlet.
I bunk with whoever, if somebody's willing.
You going in the cuck chair, Cha-ruz?
Sure.
I can still buy him a single though.
Yeah. I mean, like the rooms aren't like egregiously expensive compared to what
Yeah.
you guys have. So,
How much?
I'd say half a gold for like a 2-man room.
A singlet.
Singlet, half that. Except we can't do 2.5. So
You can.
I don't feel like doing 2.5.
3 silver. Take it or leave it.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
That makes sense.
Do you wanna go
3
split
for a
these
single,
on
2 for a double,
two-person?
or 5 for a double.
Yeah,
would
we
be
have
like,
two
you know,
silver
like
ones.
you want to group together and all.
I
So,
got 4.
we're expensive.
Sweet.
Economy.
We need it.
I'll pay you back 5 copper sometime.
That's fine.
This would be a good time for Electrum.
What is it ever?
Like I couldn't even respond to that. Like my body didn't want to.
My fault.
A cursed
That was what,
currency.
6 for total?
5 Electrum.
Was there like a spot to park the
five.
card out front? Or...
So
Yeah,
if you
it's
do
kinda
3,
hard.
that'll be
Yeah.
2.
They have spots for like rating in cards.
I don't have any money.
I'll pay for it.
I have on
Well,
my
if
player
are you
sheet
getting a room?
minus 5 copper to Karuna.
Can I like
You might have to
hop
beat
in
that debt
room
out of
too?
me.
That's fine. she
I mean, you get a room, but you're not really gonna be using the bed anyway, right? You just kind of like have your
You
own
can get
space, so you don't get like
I'll, like,
Why not just find the broom closet and stand in there?
Because then when the innkeeper goes to clean up for the night, he hits a heart attack and dies.
It's not true.
I'll try
I'll
not
never
to
even
see
notice I'm there.
You know, that's actually fair. You probably
You'll
won't even notice
camouflage
unless you
and
like
you'll
Yeah.
walk
grab your
into
arm
you.
thinking it's a broom.
29.
drag him out the
Right.
closet.
What do you want me to say to that?
He becomes the broom.
Yeah, you just
We wake up in
Was
the
that a natural
morning and we
20?
go downstairs.
I was doing the math. I'm like, that's fucking high for a level 4 stealth check.
But I guess
yeah.
if we want to,
Yeah, what's your score for the?
No, I'm in his room.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he got me.
he's got cover for the room apparently.
Apparently, I have a room.
I'm getting. We're doing a room.
Yeah, we're
Bunking.
Yeah, everyone's got their
Splitting it,
rooms,
yeah.
so
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming there's nothing anyone wants to do at night
sleep.
Sleep.
other than sleep. Yeah, that's true.
Karuna.
Ride the line.
Ride-
Well,
you're
I'm
still
not gonna
riding the
lie,
line.
Still riding the
Yeah.
line.
That's fine.
Okay,
Listen. I'm
Debating my life choices.
somewhat.
that's.
Fine.
I mean, that's
I'm
that's
not,
a
I'm
pretty
not
action
saying
like
you have
act.
to spot me. I'm just saying that financial issues might be in my future.
Cool.
Anyway,
As long as you don't start
So-
gambling, we're good.
No, I stick to.
Did somebody say gambling?
I stick to one vice at a time.
watching you.
Guessing that's alcohol.
That's the
Watching
alcohol.
you.
I'll win.
First part is you might.
The worst part is you probably would too with the way I roll.
I'll win it all.
Jack, just get an actual like
Weighted die.
roulette simulation out, and
There's a
then
poker table right out
Yeah,
there.
let's do that right now.
Let's just
There's like
let's
there's like
move the entire setup real
there's
quick.
like 10 decks of cards on that freaking
All right.
poker table.
See ya.
Bye.
Toodles.
Oh, I thought you were.
Yeah.
I mean, I was pretty much like done. I mean, we'll do you guys getting on the boat probably like next session.
Let me try to book.